Good evening, guys. Hi. Happy fucking Wednesdays, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight, we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. However, we will also be doing probably DPS tonight. So, we'll see how that goes, guys. Tank, much like Overwatch 2, feels as though you can't carry nearly as hard as DPS can. Having watched some other streamers, that is definitely the case. So, yeah. I think we're just going to have to play around with the DPS till we find something that works good for us, and then go from there. Tank is too dependent on your DPS actually being able to perform and take advantage of stuff that you do, because you can't make the same picks. It's exactly the same as Overwatch, which is generally the same as other games, which is tanks can carry the hardest, followed by... DPS can carry the hardest, followed by tanks, followed by support. However, in the case of Overwatch now, you legit can just be a DPS as a support, so that's a little bit more confounded, because Blizzard for some reason likes buffing the submissive role as they see it and try to make it an aggressive role, and then in doing so ruin their game. So, yeah. Pretty good. It's hot as shit, guys. I got fans on right now. It's very loud. Yeah. We'll see how that goes, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Let's take a look at the Reddits right away here tonight. I got some coffee brewing, too. Yes. Well, pretty good. Messed around with some settings here, guys. Gonna see if it maybe helps with the jankiness of the game. Not sure. Weirdly enough, I was watching some streamers that are playing in Plat, and they honestly look like they have easier games. Like the DPS aren't super accurate, so I'm not exactly sure what that means as well. Iron Man, I'm pretty sure, is a turd. He just moves too slow in the air. And a lot of other characters can work him while he's doing that. But we'll see. I haven't spent enough time on Iron Man to figure that out yet. Okay. Let me grab my coffee, guys. I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty. Let's see where things go tonight, guys. Good. And we got stuff and things, whatever this is. Daily missions, challenges. Okay. Good evening, Yoko. No, I generally do not group with viewers, but I appreciate the sentiment, dude. Welcome. I enjoy the organic, holistic experience of playing the solos and all the shit that entails, and then making fun of basically everyone on my team, as well as shit-talking the enemy team. In chat. In-game. Out-of-game. On stream. You can't do that when you're playing with viewers. As it turns out, that's bad for public relations when you shit-talk your viewers. Well, unless you're a big enough streamer, in which case they enjoy you shit-talking them. Especially if you're a chick. So, unfortunately, I'm not in that case, so I can't do that. Yet. Alrighty, guys, let's start taking a look at the Reddits here, see where things go tonight. What are the kids bitching about on the tubes? We're going to be going back to Helldivers 2 on the 6th for the content patch. Where that goes, guys. I got fun things. Guess what we're doing? These guys all using orbitals. Best way to die and kill the most, possibly. It was ragdolling. Yeah, I don't know exactly why I said that it might be cause. This is someone that was flopping around. They were right next to 500 KG and didn't die. And we talked about that in stream and potentially said that it's due to the guy's model ending up inside the rock. But also could be cheating. So, I mean, you just mentioned what I mentioned. Congratulations. I'm not exactly... People that mention shit like that you legit say in your posts, I don't understand that at all. Like, they're correcting you, but they're saying the same thing that you're saying. I really don't understand that. Good. What else do we have going on here? Thought you were joking. Thought the setup was... the setup was actually real? We all got wiped. You shouldn't have. You had, if you had auto-can, you can easily take care of gunships. And you just run through the... I guess you can't run through the stratagem jammer. Depending on the way these are set up, they can sometimes have a bunker next to the jammer, which is a speed run. Otherwise, you have to blow it up. But autocannon can easily take care of the gunships. Be honest. Oh my god. I know I made has been a leveling creek so special, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, all of the kids talking about getting people off their yard. Let me tell you about the time in which the kids walked on the grass on my yard. Yeah, all right, bro. I can literally see what's going to happen in the comments here. I wonder if that's a debate post for karma. Like, you ask a obvious question, and then people feel good when they tell you about whatever they're talking about. People do that in real life, by the way, as well. Even if they know the answer, sometimes they'll actually ask a question, not necessarily to be devil's advocate, but rather just to the point to engage you. even if they know the answer. Call the ship early to provide an easy escape for your team. I call the ship early to get the hell off the bug-infested hellhole. Super Earth never trained me for this, and to get to the Super Earth. Okay. Alright. You're still people playing above their difficulty, I guess. Playing difficulty above what they can actually do. Popular opinion, stratagem jammers are a lot of fun. One of the best POIs, going full spawn on the enemy base is so cool. They're a thing. I would never want them to be removed, despite what Reddit bitches about. Reddit loves, and Helldivers 2 guys, Reddit loves trying to get shit nerfed, and oftentimes they'll try to disguise it like they did the other day. One of those, don't look at my hands, look the other way. Look at this other thing over here on the side. Oh. Okay. Let him cook private. Helmir is not remotely like what it used to be, guys. When Helmir first came out, and it was before the bugs were nerfed and before the environmental effects were nerfed, it was actually much, much better. It can take a lot of time to truly see game balance. Oh, unless you hire me, you know. Sure. Depending on whether or not you actually have vision and can form constructs in your mind of what it actually a change implies and the variables that it'll actually tweak. If it's just trial and error, for sure. If you actually know what you're trying to do and you kind of know how things interact with each other, it shouldn't at all. But that's someone's job, and apparently, I don't know, they kind of, like, some stuff in the game's alright, and then other things in the game are not. The current state for the bugs and bots in Helldivers 2 is, I'd blame solely on the community getting them nerfed. It wasn't that I think Joel wanted to make the game easy, it's rather that they got told from someone that they should make the game easy, so they did. Which is hilarious, because there's 8 other difficulties, guys. There's 8 other answers to the problem, which is not actually nerfing bugs or bots, which is 8 other difficulties, right? If you're not for I'm fire retarded. Oh, that's a no-no. I believe they meant retardant. New stratagem idea, orbital mini nuke. I mean, I guess everyone and their mom wants just like a MIRV launcher of mini nukes, so I actually suggested that. Oh, we didn't ever add that to the BetterDivers guide, did we? No, I'm not going to put it on the primary spreadsheet. Good evening, Slim. I was surprised Helldivers when you start for ranked gear. It's fun to play. As a lot of games are, it's just fun to play. A lot of people actually have problems nowadays with games that aren't a carrot on the stick, i.e. it has to give you something. Although I do have options in the BetterDivers guide for things like that, which include challenge progression. So basically just like attempting to become the best at the game, more or less, in front of your peers, in front of other people. Let's see. Good. Yeah, that's a lot of people want to turn the game actually into a progression-based game like Diablo or Destiny, and Helldivers really has never had that aspect to it. You can literally just go in, assuming you have like level 15 gear, you can just go in and make your mark on the world, and it doesn't really, like, level 15 is like bare minimum, and that has nothing to do with actually getting better skill, but rather you just need to have access to stuff that makes you better in the game. So not better as in you need it, but you need to have options available to you. You need to have some stuff unlocked, and you don't at the beginning of the game. It's actually an entry we added a month ago, a couple weeks ago, for that after basically people talked about essentially having too many resources and no endgame progression. People oftentimes wanted Destiny, so you basically play the gear escalator where you unlock, you know, a slightly better piece of gear, you play against slightly better enemies, you unlock slightly better gear, you play against enemies. It's very formulaic, it's been in MMOs for ages. A lot of people really buy into it, even though it's basically the same thing. However, I took another stance on it, which I believe the game should have challenge progression, which is ever-increasing difficulty of missions, but you don't really get better stuff. You just have to try and be better. I know. Isn't that crazy? Imagine people getting better at games and being seen for being better at games. PvP games basically function in that regard as well. PvP games, like, the game occasionally changes, but you don't get better gear the longer you play it for the most part, depending on, unless it's an MMO or something. Need to feel like you're learning something? Yep, that's where new enemy types come in, new bots, new bugs, which we've also discussed and talked about, and which they're starting to do. So you basically can change the challenge changes, and then how you can approach the challenge changes as well. That isn't to say that they can't add new stuff to the game, but like having stuff that's just like power creep, which is what they did with the most recent burn patch, resource burn patch, where they basically added a 5%, for instance, stratagem cooldown that you could just get. You know, they do that 6 other times, and you have 30% stratagem cooldown, and that's a fuckload, right? And then they have to make up for it in other ways so that it doesn't seem so powerful, and that just means, once again, power creep. It's all straightforward. But sure, they can definitely change the game. It's a live service, so it's not like the game's going to be stuck in the mud. But a lot of people seem to want the game to change along the lines of Destiny or stat-based progression system. So always new loot, right? New loot, new gear. And it just makes you basically slightly better, tweaks things slightly. That's not really the case of Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 has always been you can just drop in with your friends and do something. And you don't need to necessarily have ground 40 or 50, 60, hundreds of hours, right? Like, I don't feel as though I should actually... There's some people that do think they should be, because they played the game so much, they feel as though they should be better than other people. You can be better than other people because you're just better at the game, right? As it turns out, you can actually just be better than other people. Simply by playing better. And that's kind of the takeaway from Helldivers, is you can actually just be better. Are they visible? If you can't join anyways, this is private lobbies that are visible. Takes me around 4 times to join private lobbies all the time. I disagree on that. Occasionally I ran into this. This isn't super common, though. Maybe it's changed in the last couple days since I stopped playing. We stopped playing Helldivers 2 for like maybe 4 days. Lobby is private. SOS beacon should be disabled until it's set back to public. I'm going to say it's a bug, but I don't actually understand what the bug is, and I'm not going to offer feedback on the bug. Twitch Marvel Rivals, yep, we're playing it till the beta's over, just for something different. And Helldivers 2 patch is on the 6th, so, yeah. Beta ends on the 5th, I believe. I had to give on the shit and started hosting my own, combined with people forgetting to switch to their private and wasting my time. What? I mean, occasionally I've ran into shitty hosts, but it's very rare. I have hundreds of hours in Helldivers 2, and I've played plenty just joining lobbies. It's pretty fucking rare. You just don't talk to anyone ever. Just never say anything. Don't engage anyone ever. Just imagine they're the most volatile snowflake you can imagine, and like literally they have all these pent-up feelings for everything in the world, and they just want to take them out on you because no one talks to them. So then you just don't talk to them. Unless you want to be their therapist, don't talk to them. Yeah. Unless you want to be the therapist for the gamers, don't talk to other gamers. It's kind of fucking hilarious to say, but it's true. They'll figure that out the moment shit starts going bad. It's all fun and games. Overwatch 2 was exactly that same way, where everyone acts chippy and happy in like the first couple seasons on voice comms until shit starts going wrong. And then they will literally flip the Monopoly board, throw it around the room, just rolling around on the ground, screaming and knocking their fists, and then try to strangle you to death in-game. And yeah, that's not as it turns out. And then they'll try to tell you how to play the game while simultaneously failing to do so themselves. And usually they will do that because they don't want you to notice that they're doing horrible. Yeah, so they'll try to distract everyone by pointing and trying to burn the witch first, right? Which once again is why I don't have voice comms on in Marvels. I'm over my voice comm. I'm over comms, guys. You might want it and streamers turn it on for content, but I'm over my period of my life where I'm actually interested in listening to other people talk about stuff that usually either doesn't have anything to do with it, they're just trying to insult me, they're trying to tell me how to play, or they like legit don't even have the whole picture, and then like it's circular too, because you actually hear the same issues over and over again too from other people, and not necessarily like considering your gameplay, like it'll be basically about a character. Like Pharah's a good one, way back in the day where you couldn't play Pharah because enemies had hit scan, right? You had to instantly swap. Like half or 3/4 of playing Pharah back in the day was legit just line of sighting and dodging hit scan. So like trying to get angles on stuff without getting shot back at was a big part of playing Pharah. Because there's always going to be hit scan. There's always fucking going to be hit scan. Because people are going to play hit scan, especially when you're playing a character that is vulnerable to hit scan. They're going to play hit scan, and it's learning how to play with other people playing hit scan. But they don't care. They don't care how you play. They'll just tell you to play something else, despite the fact that they might not even have any idea what you're actually good at, capable of playing. And it gets really, really old. And regardless of me winning arguments, that doesn't matter, because then usually if you win an argument, they'll start to turning self-destructive, where they'll just try to blow up the game. They'll try to make everything lose. They'll try and throw because they're throwing a tantrum. It just got so fucking old. Like everyone just acting like kids, and literally the personality. Kids just not my cup of tea. Like you just like frowny face to happy face to frowny face in all of 3 minutes in a game, and that's not, you might like the emotional roller coaster that presents, but I'm not a fan of that. So I'm actually objective enough to notice what actually happens in the fallout from that roller coaster, and that it doesn't actually make me feel better. The little happy bit at the beginning doesn't make me feel better about the rest of the shit that happens, because it'll legit ruin your day. Which is why also a lot of people turned off voice comms in Overwatch. If you notice the amount of people in voice comms at the beginning of Overwatch, almost everyone had voice comms on at the beginning of Overwatch. Almost everyone. At the end of now in Overwatch, almost no one has voice comms on, and streamers will complain about it constantly, but it actually doesn't really change much of anything, because almost all voice comms callouts aren't actually meaningful, and you can use a ping system to make up for whatever little bit that was meaningful, and no one does it. They don't want to use the ping system, which is ridiculous that you see streamers complain about people not talking and they refuse to ping people. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's not more of everyone else's single fault other than mine, as much as they don't want you to notice how bad they did. It's a step beyond. They went further beyond that. It's not trying to pretend it's everyone else's fault. It's trying to make you not notice that it is actually their fault. So it's like going beyond. They're preemptively firing the nukes. Yeah. League of Legends is an interesting bird. I love MOBAs. There's a lot to learn from MOBAs and how interaction, psychology, behavior between players, tactics, and strategy. It has everything. It has a little bit of fucking everything in it. I fucking hate LoL simply because of CS. I find CS absolutely mind-numbing. LoL games take way too long, too, especially after you're lost. But it's still one of the biggest MOBAs out there. It's why we talked about doing a MOBA phase and doing LoL. Because I haven't played LoL legitimately in like 8 years, so it's been a while. 10 years? It's been a long time. I think I played League of Legends prior to playing PlanetSide 2 when I was streaming. Well, I should add a weapon upgrade system. This is on Twitter, or is copied from Twitter. I'm just going to copy my post from Twitter to this. Already answered, basically discussed this already on Twitter earlier today. Yeah. Twitter copies Reddit, and Reddit copies Twitter. There it is. So remember how we were just talking about people wanting stat-based progression in Helldivers 2? This is stat-based progression. Did I play DBD 2v8? No, I saw it. I was watching some people play it, even though I haven't played DBD in years. The game's kind of neutered, and it's very much in favor of survivors right now. I suggested years ago that 2v6 or 2v7, because 2v8 was going to be pretty easy for survivors to round robin you, and that looks to be the case. A lot of the characters, like, they have a very whittled down selection for killers, as well as perks for killers, and what you can actually do with the killers. Yeah. Oh, you remember? Were you here? Were you here? Were you here? Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god, people realize that I'm not just talking about my asshole! Oh my god, wowee, man! Wowee! No, jeez, man! Jeez, you're validating my existence, man! Here every day. Pilts, I'm here fucking every day. Every day. Stuff's coming to pass that I legit talked about on my stream years ago. Every day. Oh, wee, man! Yeah, good shit. Yeah, that's that was a pretty good one, and it's right now they're in kind of a trial phase because either there's no MMR right now, or the MMR in the game right now for 2v8 is very, very it's in a learning phase, so it's very lax, and until that gets sorted out, you're not gonna be able to compare things. But it's pretty, because you can't actually choose which hooks to put survivors on right now. You can't actually you can't actually strategize around them. Basically, it makes you round robin hooks, right? You can't actually strategize around the survivors or what they're doing or playing around it, so you can't play defense with certain killers against other killers in specific areas. They made sure, as behavior does, they made sure to whittle out basically all the skill from the killers, so they can't do anything other than chase and hook. That's basically all you can do. Evening, Craig. Nostra Bensam? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're already starting to see it in Helldivers 2. BetterDivers Guide, here every fucking day. I gave that one to you for free, Pilts. For free. So you don't realize it, guys. You don't realize it? Like, I'm not here because I want to make like Helldivers 2, and like my existence isn't based solely around Helldivers 2. I started streaming originally to make my own video game. Yeah, as a way of garnering followers and making a business. I originally wanted to make LAN cafes, or LAN centers as they're called now, or PC bangs as they're known about in Korea. over a decade ago. And obviously I didn't have the financial income to do so in either regard, so I was trying to start streaming to generate more publicity surrounding me and maybe, get more opportunities, which of course never happened, and here I am a decade, 12 years later, here I am still. And I actually have, you think this is long, guys, I have a 23-page paper on a video game I want to make. Yeah. You think this is long. This is not long. I have a 23-page manifesto broken up by milestones, basically segmentations for angel investing, so basically milestones you reach in which the game will change how it's presented, an overall goal that eventually I want to make with the game itself. And no other game. Still to this day, occasionally, I thought Star Citizen was my nemesis at one point, and then I found out that Star Citizen literally had no idea what the fuck they wanted to do with their game, and that didn't happen. So, I originally thought Star Citizen was going to copy what I actually wanted to make. They didn't. And there's still, to this day, there is no game like what I want to make. And it's a combination basically of multiple, just like this is a bunch of different things from different games, but it's all putting it together better. Marvel Rivals is not original. It has, as you guys know, it has content from Overwatch, it has content from Smite, it has content from League of Legends in it. It's not necessarily even about, to this day, I still think it's like a lot of times it's not about being completely original. An original idea definitely helps, but at the end of the day, it's about how all your content's put together and how fun it can be, right? It's about making everyone have fun and enjoying it, even if they get frustrated and angry, and even if they throw their controller. It's about picking the controller up the next day and starting again, and being interested in continuing to try and crack your head against the wall, metaphorically speaking. But yeah, I quit after they nerfed hook camping. I don't even know how to play the game after hook camping. I heard about that, and I still don't understand how exactly, because they basically got rid of 4Ks for a lot of players. A lot of the killer mains that I used to watch just get rolled now, so yeah, they got rid of that too. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the reasons, hook camping was not original to me when I showed up. It was not. Hook camping was not original to me. Tunneling was not original to me. But that game existed with hook camping and tunneling well before I showed up for 5 years, and when I showed up, they decided they had to nerf the shit out of killers in multiple different ways that I was attacking survivors. And if you go to my YouTube, you can see a lot of the aftermath, including some very flipped out survivors. We're talking absolutely fucking hysterical. Some of the best games I had, it wasn't necessarily even the game itself, it was the end game chat afterwards where people were literally flipping the Monopoly board. You guys don't think so? There is no other game in which I have nearly as many highlights as I do of Dead by Daylight, and it's because I was so far different from everyone else that existed in the game itself. And I'm pretty confident one of the reasons they nerfed at one point they wanted to give survivors Unbreakable. Do you remember that? They wanted to give all survivors Unbreakable so they could just get off the ground, whenever they wanted to. And that was pretty insane. And boons were pretty insane too when they added them, although they've been, in multiple different iterations. I don't know where they are now, as opposed to when they first started. Very different game. Very different game. My entire playstyle rotated around tunneling and camping because it's like strategy. You're playing a board game, and you have to, you have to strategize around the pieces. You can't just go run around like a race car and pretend that you're doing something just by hitting random survivors. Although there's still one really big streamer in the Dead by Daylight category that still is dying on that hill that he thinks you're literally playing a race car sim, where you just run around and chase survivors as fast as possible, and then it's like a time trial. And that's it. And the game's literally called Dead by Daylight, right? It's not called Hooks by Daylight, right? It's Dead by Daylight. But yeah, I don't even know how to approach it. We've talked about going back to Dead by Daylight a couple different times here, and it's one thing I considered prior to streaming Marvel Rivals recently. We're also probably going to play Riftbreaker because there's new DLC for that, but that's a single-player game, right? That's not something long-term. Talked about going back to Dead by Daylight, and Dead by Daylight is a very unique game, and I don't think there will ever be anything like Dead by Daylight in its own way. It's extremely, extremely lopsided, and it doesn't really scratch the itch of fast-paced combat for me. It's more about, it's 100% a game that's all about tactics and strategy as opposed to, split-second thinking and just doing exactly, just shooting the pixel, right? A lot of it has to do with planning. It's one of the reasons I don't toot my horn about everything, a lot of things, guys, but I will say I was fucking phenomenal at Dead by Daylight. I was 100% phenomenal. There's legit streamers that changed how they played the game when I showed up and started basically playing that game for a year. Two big streamers in particular, overnight just completely changed how they played the game. Yeah, where they weren't even paying attention to survivors and their hook states, even though they desperately should have. And still to this day, yeah, still very different, very, very different experience. Yeah, I don't even know how to approach it now. Like, it would take some time to figure it out. From what I understand and from what I've seen, it seems like if you want to be taken seriously, either you have to play a killer that's really, really good at downing really fast, aka the nurse is still not blown up, which she's eventually going to catch nerfs. She's eventually going to catch the nerf bat. The other one is playing insta-kill killers, which basically amounts to Freddy, right? Not Freddy, Shape. Cannibal? Not Cannibal, Shape. Which has an insta-kill mechanic, right? You don't even have hook states. There's not many killers like that. There's not many that can perform that way. They just want, we've talked about it before in Dead by Daylight, they legit just wanted survivors, they want killers to just, they could be AI. You could legit replace the killer with AI, and I think most survivors wouldn't even notice. Because they're so invested in their own position, their own personality, that like the narcissistic angle, that they can't even understand the game from the other person's perspective. A lot of survivors have never touched a killer, too. So, I started out playing that game as a survivor main. I think everyone does. I started out as a survivor main, and after I went killer, I never went back. I played survivor main for like 2 months, and after I started playing killer and realizing not only how much more challenging it was, but also how much more fulfilling it was, and then how much you don't even need to rely on your teammates anymore, completely changed how I played the game and how I saw things, because it wasn't the same. You can't go back. Survivor's boring. It's very, very boring. And then when you play with your sweat squad, it makes it even easier. So, yeah, I don't know. Dead by Daylight's it's been always late. We've talked about basically how the developers always want to cater to the majority, right? Which are survivors in that case. Almost everyone plays survivors in that game. With 2v8, it's a little bit different. And once again, the very fact that it's still the same ratio, right? It's 1 to 4. The very fact that there's so many people that want to play killer in 2v8 but won't touch it in 1v4 tells you how afraid survivors are of themselves. They legit are afraid to play without backup. Yeah, I made a tweet about that. Obviously didn't trend, but they are legit afraid of themselves. They know how bad it is, and they don't want to touch it. They'll legit play killer 2v8, but they won't play killer 1v4. Yeah, which is remarkable because it's still a 1 to 4 ratio, right? Yeah, I had the coup de grace phase with Nemesis. Yeah, for a little bit there, if I remember right. Yeah, all my builds with Nemesis, where we used it as an in-between between whipping through windows and using it as basically anti-loop, and then using coup de grace to get around corners when people were edging really hard, so they're getting around corners faster than I could whip them. And I'd use coup de grace to basically missile around corners. A lot of fun. That was pretty fun, yeah. Coup de grace has it's very niche. Very, very niche. I ended up eventually replacing it, because the whip was kind of like it, and especially like level 3 whip, if you get to that point, has more range to it. Level 2 whip was really where I was at for the destruction, if I remember right. Also, weirdly enough, if you notice, there's almost no Nemesises that play the game anymore. Nemesis wasn't even a fucking S-grade killer. It wasn't even an S-grade killer. There is a lot more Nemesises that played when I played, though. I 100% assure you that, based on what I've seen from other streamers. Nemesis fell out of favor, seemingly. That's like 2 years ago when I stopped playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, like 2 years, 3 years ago. Yeah. They just, yeah, he disappeared. I have no idea, whatever your name is, because it's in Korean. Actually, that might be Chinese. I have no idea. If you're talking about the tensions in the Middle East right now, there's actually a problem right now with Iran. There's a lot of, Russia's the same way, there's a lot of chest beating in the Middle East and in general, and as such, you can't really take it, you can't really figure out what exactly they're going to do prior to them doing it. It's like they just wake up and have a bad shit, and then they decide to fire missiles, so I don't know. In terms of what's going on in Iran and Israel right now, anyone's guess is probably better than mine right now. No idea. They do weird shit for weird reasons, just randomly out of nowhere. So, even less predictable than Russia is. I mean, that's not... We got out of the Middle East. You know, like, you might not like Biden, but we needed to get out of the Middle East and Afghan. We needed to get out of there for the last decade. So, regardless of what you might think, Obama didn't do it, Trump didn't do it, and Biden did it, and it was a shit show. And people, you know, like said, "Oh my God, that was terrible," right? But it actually needed to happen because we're legit just like sitting in there and wasting a shitload of money. And then they thought we were like actually like the government. And there's a lot of people over there that took us for granted. And the moment we left, they just all blamed us, which is hilarious because they didn't, like, we installed like the government and everything, and they just gave it up when we left. So they didn't even fight for it. We talked about that when that happened, but yeah, just there's no way to predict what's going to go on over there. I don't think there is very few people that really want to join in with what's happening in the Middle East right now, besides college protesters, which, yeah, I don't know. No idea, Slain. And people said that for a while now, that we're actually going to join in with Israel earlier this year, and that didn't happen. That probably there's a lot of other things in our country that need to be taken care of rather than playing Big Brother in another country. And we need to look more stateside for stuff that we need to fix, as opposed to trying to fix other people's problems while ignoring our own. Department of Defense. Yeah, a lot of posturing. Posturing is a big part of military, if you didn't know that. For instance, recently Russia sent bombers near Alaska, right? And we had to escort them away. That's just, like, chest beating and posturing is all part of, like, world politics, I would say. And it's not just, like, military, it's everything. Posturing is a very big part of it. A lot of people can't actually play the game. It's literally Game of Thrones in real life. A lot of people cannot play the game, and they don't realize it's actually a game. Yeah, so. It's, at least the military can still do shit that they're supposed to. At least as far as that's concerned. It's part of the government that still functions relatively well, even if it's overfunded. But, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that we have to do stateside. And, yeah. I don't think there's public... Normally, I believe every president that starts a war gets reelected. So, as far as I know, that's why it's actually kind of a popular choice. As far as I know, if you start a war as a president, you get reelected. It's kind of a sad fact. I think I'm pretty sure it is. Almost every... I think there's like one exception. But it's not that you can't get reelected without a war, but starting a war guarantees you a reelection. The U.S. is very militaristic, and we like pretending that we're always doing the right thing, even when we aren't. I mean, that's our thing, right? But it's actually kind of a popular choice for people as a way of getting reelected. It has to be like actually like a war, not like a little like a small little thing. Vietnam War. I guess that is one pretty big exception right there. Losing, not running is not the same thing as losing. Also not running because he thought he's gonna... Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh. Most of these are basically people that didn't actually run another term. Undeclared naval war with France. has to be public. You actually have to influence public opinion. Are we the baddies? Sometimes we are. Sometimes we aren't. A lot of times we aren't. Sometimes we are. Let's go with that instead. Fun. Politics. Good. Goody good. Either way, it's a popular choice to basically then make your entire election about basically a war. And then drumming the war beat in the U.S. Oh, we're just talking about challenge progression. So on the socials, so people saw it. There's actually, you can legit see like an uptick in the amount of people discussing an issue both out of game, in game, based on what's trending in media. Good. Good. Yeah, that's a popular term to throw around about anyone that people dislike, as it turns out. Hopefully, costing requisition slips too have something to do with those. Burning resources, guys, right here. Simple crafting. Stratagem economy. Temporary stratagems or bonuses based on burning resources. A mech customizer that's based on burning resources. There's a lot of entries here going on. We aren't going to post on that one. Yeah, weird, huh, guys? How we're literally tackling all the issues that people are discussing well ahead of the... By the way, almost everything, even though we have an added date on here, this isn't a conceived date. This is just when I added it to the BetterDivers guide. This is when we conceived it on stream, and which is more difficult to nail down because I have to actually go back through my VODs and find it, which would be extremely difficult. This is just when we added it to the BetterDivers guide. Here every day, Joel. Here every fucking day, Pilts. Here every day, just in Wisconsin, drinking my coffee. talking about how video games are doing things that I talked about years ago, and lo and behold. So 2v8 in Dead by Daylight? 2v8 in Dead by Daylight, even though it's not really balanced and killers just get shit on. And survivors are definitely, once they figure out how to do things and MMRs instituted, are just going to be absolutely destroy them. Is generally extremely well received right now. And that's something pretty rare for a game that's like 8 years old. So, just going to throw that out there. Yeah, a lot of people talked about it. I talked about it and took it seriously. Yeah, there's people at the time that were like, you know, occasionally someone would go, hey, what happens if we have like 5 killers and fucking 20 survivors, man? That'd be fucking great. You know, actually legitimately taking the idea seriously at the time. Always way ahead of the curve. People are asking me about geopolitical advice. So, I mean, come on now. What game are we talking about? A combination of different things. We're in the podcast right now, even though it says Marvels on TikTok, because I can't change my category. Basically, we're at the beginning of the stream right now where we're discussing basically, you know, whatever pops up. In this case, Helldivers 2, which is a fantastic game. It's what I normally play. But we're currently on hiatus from playing Helldivers 2 because it is in kind of a dearth of content, meaning there's like no content, a drought of content right now. On the 6th, there's going to be a massive patch, and on the 8th, there's going to be a war bond, so a lot to look forward to. And Marvel Rivals lasts right up till the 5th, so it probably is going to go right out of Rivals into Helldivers 2. Also talk extensively, basically about video game and development in general. The podcast is whatever's happening in the world, politics, video game development, your mom in bed last night, anything that's trending, news articles, whatever is going on. Tech, oftentimes talk about tech, and the new 9000 series from AMD, for instance, is coming up. It really just depends. And, yeah, where things go. Usually beginning my stream, it used to be kind of off and on throughout the stream, and I decided to make it a part of the stream because there's some people that are interested in my podcast, but they aren't interested in the game I'm playing, and some people that are interested in the game but aren't interested in the podcast. And then, you know, sometimes both, sometimes neither, and you can pick and choose what you want to do, right? But I'd normally be in, like, just chatting right now if I could, as I am on other platforms at the moment. But really depends on whatever's going on. The major thing that just happened in Dead by Daylight was 2v8 was instituted, and like I said, generally extremely good reception for it, despite the fact that the game has been out for almost a decade at this point. A game that has had much better years ahead of it. A game that was originally, you know, doing much better, but that doesn't mean the game's dead, right? There's always something you can do with games, guys, to make them better. You know, they used to have better days ahead of it, you know. But what do I know? I'm not a legitimate game developer, right? So I'm self-taught, as it turns out. You think this graph looks kind of nasty. If you guys saw Pal Worlds, I mean, Pal Worlds actually hung on to more players than Helldivers 2 did. So. Pal Worlds maxed out at 2.1 mil. So, like, unlike Helldivers 2, Pal Worlds was a game that was built basically around grind, and it's based around, like, kind of the gimmick, and that's gone. It'll be more difficult for Pal Worlds to get players back into their seats than it is for Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2, people can come back whenever they want. They aren't really missing out. Well, depending on what it is, they aren't really completely missing out if they don't show up, although we can change that. We for sure can change that. Currently, it's not really the same thing as this. This was a giant grind curve. Remember when this was popping off on Twitch? Yes, 2.1 mil, all the way down. I mean, at the lowest points, they're like 26,000, 29. Yeah. 26. There's just still a decent chunk of players, by the way. There's a lot of people that just ground the shit out of this game when they launched, too. But they're still actually plugging along, right? You can't expect people to hang on to players forever, and that's completely unrealistic. It's not not really the point I'm making is how many players that they lost. It's about being able to regain the player base that you lost in some way. And I don't think Helldivers 2 will probably ever hit 440k. It's possible. And I probably could make it happen. But in the current case, we'd be sitting at 130 right now if I was hired by Pilts, like 2 months ago. But instead, we're down here. Well, in the last graph. Yeah, there's a lot of people. This is when it was popping off on Twitch. People were literally having grind-a-thons. They're just fucking just, like, sitting there, like, their brains were turned off, their eyes were glossed over for days on end. And fuck you, Fly. Fly off? Somewhere. They get cocky. Yeah. It's a lot of people. But once again, like for instance with Helldivers 2, I'm not holding against like Arrowhead, for instance, for not having 440k people, whatever. But it's really kind of a testament to how many people play the game at once, and probably a pretty good indication of how many people you potentially could have for players as well. And there, once again, there's ways to get this back, but it's not like, oh my god, this game is now a quarter or a tenth of what it used to be, right? I don't feel that's the case at all. There's ways to do it, guys. There's ways to do it. Pilts thinks I gave him all the answers in the spreadsheet. He thinks everything's here. It's not. He thinks everything's here and they'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's not. It's not. A lot to go off of there, though, especially the milestones. Milestones potentially something I shouldn't have even included in here, mainly because they changed the game so much that it actually offers potential for a completely different introduction of players, or players coming back, because it's definitely something changing. 2v8 in Dead by Daylight is about the equivalent of kind of PvP in Helldivers, like the idea of just a completely different game in a different way. Let's see. So, in case of Dead by Daylight, they always get new people. By the way, when chapters come out, when new killers come out, they always get spikes back. That's basically like war bonds are for Helldivers 2. I'd say they're more impactful because it introduces a new killer. But in the case of there's also usually a yearly patch that's a mega patch to introduce. Interesting. I like that they actually had some data points on here for world events when they happen. But this most recent one right here is when they added 2v8. Actually is their peak player count now. Or maybe it was? No. Almost exactly their peak player count. Dead by Daylight was 2v8. That's pretty impressive. So, once again, it's not necessarily even about like meeting your old numbers. It's about the fact that you can reintroduce concepts or differences into a game and make it surge again in terms of player count, where people feel it as though it's different enough or interesting enough where they want to play it, right? But even in the case of Dead by Daylight, they almost reached their all-time peak just by introducing a new concept to their game, right? So a game, once again, that is legit 8 years old. An 8-year-old game was able to almost beat their all-time total that they had years ago, right? 3.5 years ago, which was actually during the pandemic, which is kind of something that is a unique set of circumstances, which probably will never happen again. Putting aside climate change, which is going to destroy the world, and we'll end up eating moss in caves. Probably, and everyone's going to be inside. Probably not going to happen again anytime soon. So this right here was during the pandemic. Pandemic was, I believe, the end of 21 through 22. Actually, 2020 through 2022. This lockdowns date. March 15th, 2020. Now, this is right when everyone's actually... So this is lockdowns right here, is when it's starting to peak. which video game developers were actually talking about at the time how it affected their game numbers. And this is when vaccines were introduced, and it basically peaked during the summer of 21. This, I believe, is their yearly... This is their major update. This is their yearly where they introduce a gigantic patch. Is right here. At the end of June, beginning of August. And this year they did 2v8. June, July. Yeah. Good evening, Garion. What's going on? We're in the podcast, unless Kick moved me. We're in the podcast, discussing things, doing the diddly-doos, telling the kids off. Telling them to get off my lawn. You know the usual stuff. Oh, hey look, they put me in Marvel Rivals. Yeah. I always start my stream, guys, by having the game title up that I plan to play for the next, the night, but that's during the prologue. But yeah, it's not, once again, it isn't about the fact that they're now sitting at 20,000 players, 10K players at one point here. It is the idea that you potentially can actually recoup some player. Like, it's not all lost. We aren't sitting here doom and gloom. The potential is that this is their potential player base, by the way, that they could potentially regain, right? Putting aside the fact that they probably could get more players. This is currently the potential player base when the game released that was enthralled with the concept of what the game is, which is a horde-based shooter, objective-based horde-based shooter, right? Which means these guys are willing to come back, because it's not like you need to grind. You can introduce stuff that will legit get these players back to it. Even if this was kind of like something they did early on and, kind of lost the feels. And here's a Sony controversy right here that literally just broadsided. It literally put holes in, look at this, guys. They're just choo-chooing along here. Here's Arrowhead just choo-chooing along. It's starting to plane off. Like, the graph goes like this, right? If you look at my mouse, it goes like this. And then it starts planing off. And then they got broadsided by the Sony controversy. And then they announced the content was slowing down. And then it just dripped off. This is a mega patch a couple months ago as well, which also brought players back, which is a good indicator of people willing to play the game and try it again, right? A lot of gamers, especially if they find it fun, are willing to try things again. It's not everything is lost, and a lot of people like to assume that it's just done with, right? But it's not. Content creators that cover their game deserve recognition, including you. Thank you. I agree. You should all talk about me. I'm fantastic. I've been here for 12 years, guys, and it still blows my mind how other casters were able to grow, and I haven't. I still can't fucking figure that out. It is. They didn't deserve it. It was Sony, and Sony's up there sitting on their fucking clouds, guys. They're untouchable. They're going to introduce account linking in other games. It's not going to matter. For some strange reason, it was just one gigantic... everyone was... The camaraderie in Arrow, like, in Helldivers 2 was, like, perfectly made to get everyone doing the same thing. And then they just basically it would turn into a feedback loop, and they just shit on Arrowhead. And they just shit all over Arrowhead. And Arrowhead's just like, yeah, well, it's turning account linking on. We turned it off at the beginning of the game. I had to use account linking, by the way, because I played on day 2. I had to link my account. They turned it off because it was causing issues. Not because it wasn't needed, but because it was causing issues, and they put it off because they wanted players to actually, be able to log in, right? They turned it off. It was always needed. And then they're in the middle of May here, and they're like, well, I think our numbers have stabilized a bit here. We probably should turn that back on because Sony's kind of getting on our ass now about something we're supposed to have in the game because we told them we're going to have it in the game and was agreed on, as contractually agreed on. And they were like, yeah, okay, let's do this. And this is completely unprecedented, again. There isn't a single fucking game. There's a single fucking game in which people shit so much about having account linking. There's plenty of games that have account linking. This is the only game in which people just opened up their butt cheeks and just crapped everywhere. This is the only game in which that's ever happened. And I bet the developers are like, what the fuck is going on? What happened? I haven't seen this before. And they've, they were right here. They're just like, yeah, maybe it's a good time to, things kind of planed off here. We're kind of, maintaining status quo, and then it just exploded. Helldivers 2, guys, is a very interesting game. This is one of the games I'm definitely going to be talk about Dead by Daylight. It's a very interesting game and probably one I'll talk about for years, even after I stop playing it. Just simply because of how unique it is and how things have been approached by the community and how it changed things. Account linking is still, and no one still doesn't care about it. You literally just log in 2 minutes and you link your account and that's it. And no one cares. No one legit cares about that. But now here we are. Have I watched the new Warbond trailer? Yes, I have, Danny. We covered the Warbond a couple days ago. 2 days ago, I think it was, at the beginning of the stream. We took a look at the Warbond trailer. And that's on the 8th, so probably the most unique thing in it, there's potential where, like, it feels as though you should be able to turn off the drop pod fire ring when you drop in so you don't set yourself on fire, because it's a squad booster, which actually introduces the idea of multiple concepts for future drop pods. Fuck you, Fly. In the future, for things you could do, like a stun drop or something for a booster. Other than that, I don't plan on using any of the stuff in the Warbond. Possibly the flame pistol might be interesting. We'll see how that goes, though. So, yeah. Yeah, because of rolling? Yeah. I mean, I believe that was supposed to be canceled, and it never actually happened, and actually people actually really enjoyed the game, which is hilarious. They tried to cancel Hogwarts Legacy, and then people played it anyways and realized it was a good game, and then they just didn't care. They tried so hard on that one too. Yeah. You guys can't like Harry Potter anymore. By the way, I grew up during the Harry Potter movies. Like that, well, not grew up, I think it was in my 20s. I was in my 20s during the Harry Potter movies, which I watched all of them, and some of them were a lot better than other ones. But it's actually kind of ridiculous that people are trying to deprive like an entire generation of a literary work that's basically, it's literally like what was it, PTA moms banning books in like the 80s. It's exactly like that, which is funny because like they're like really left leaning and they'd be like, no, we aren't going to do that at all, but they're actually doing that, which is pretty crazy because they don't like the content. Like I said, we talk about it full circle, guys. Far left and far right literally are almost identical to each other. They do the same shit just in different ways. They're both crazy. Yeah. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy. I saw a couple people play it. I just know based on reviews of it or people talking about it. Not really a review. Yeah, it is. It's mainly in the U.S. too, by the way. In other countries, like when they don't like something, they just go, yeah, whatever, and then they move on, right? U.S. is ones that like people feel as though they need to do what other people want them, like what they do, what they say and want should be what other people say and want. It's like goes beyond like yourself and your personal responsibility, yourself and what you think. And you have to make other people do what you want because you feel as though they should also be doing the same thing that you want. It's really fucking weird. Really, really, really weird. In other countries, people tell, like people like that, fuck off, right? And they'll do whatever they want. In this country, you have to do what they want. But, yeah. Dr. Seuss was canceled. I think he was partially canceled. They got rid of a couple of his books that had, what did they call it? Hidden racism in there or something, whereas veiled racism, I think is what it was. Yeah. I'm just glad the rest of the world isn't completely infected right now. Japan's still fucking doing whatever they want. They've even told the West to fuck off a couple times, which is hilarious. I love anime, guys. It's mainly because it's it's off the cuff. It's exactly like nothing you find over here for the most part. Especially like when I was growing up, it was stuff that kids weren't supposed to, like it wasn't supposed to be. Cartoons were supposed to be sterilized and clean, and anime presented an opportunity for not only character progression and story, but also telling a story in a way that's actually really impactful. And I still, to this day, guys, I'm very confident that anime or animation in particular is one of the best formats of telling a story. In the case of live action, even if you don't like it, in the case of live action, you are limited by your budget, you're limited by your actors. Everything you can do is literally limited by basically reality. In the case of animation, it is all drawn. And of course you can have a huge budget for an animation of some kind. You can have a huge budget for it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be super good. You can, regardless of your budget, you can go anywhere. You can go to space. You can have a space opera, epic fights in space. You can have fantasy universe. You can have, like, it doesn't depend on on the CGI department. It doesn't depend on your set creators, your costume creators. By the way, House of the Dragon, which I'm watching currently, costume and set design, very on point. If you looked at their armor, some of their armor is very, very detailed. It's actually very well done, which is actually pretty good. It's actually a step up from Game of Thrones, but that's not the story, right? Yeah. He was a political cartoonist before he did kids' books. No. History is filled with unsavory things. Yeah, a lot of the way real life works now is it's not about the overall good and the betterment of everything that people do. They will hyper focus on the small detail that like they disagree with, instead of focusing on overall good or the betterment. Like, let's say with a political candidate, all political candidates are going to have shitty backgrounds, by the way. Someone's going to dig into it, they're going to find something in there. But it's not about necessarily their background, it's about how good they want to make the country. It's about their long-term vision for where we're going. It's about, leadership qualities, being able to actually capably think about what's happening around them without having like a huge bias towards one particular position. Leaderships, we don't have leaders anymore. We have politicians, is what we have in the government. They're just there as a life. That's a life job. And that's not necessarily someone that's lead. They want to get reelected. And as such, they do really, really weird and stupid things sometimes. Yeah. If you could change or add anything in Helldivers 2, which would you like to see, Ben Sam? I have a fucking guide. I have a guide on things that I want to change in Helldivers 2. Stuff that would actually represent a creative director or a lead in a video game company is literally here in a document. But if you're asking me about one thing that in particular I think would be interesting if they ever did, and I think would honestly be, well, there's a lot of stuff in here. Any of the milestone ideas are pretty far up the tree in terms of how much they changed the game. If you're talking about things in which they actually changed the game in a way which they probably can very, very much go the wrong way, by the way, but at the same time could also be monumental, is PvP. Which a lot of people, like I said, when I talked about PvP, I mentioned a bell curve. You have people down here at the bottom that are like, PvP is great, let's put Destiny PvP into Helldivers 2. You have people in the center, almost everyone in the bell curve, that goes, no, PvP in a PvE game is terrible, and it's going to be horrible in Helldivers 2. And then I'm off here on the side for PvP in Helldivers 2, in which I said it can be done a very particular way and actually could be game-changing for the game itself. On the bell curve here. If you guys know the meme for the bell curve, right? Yeah. PvP lands in Space Station. I mean, they could do Space Station. I don't think they can ever... they're going to need to drastically change their AI. And once again, pretty sure they're going to start running into engine issues, which is why we discussed it. I haven't actually put on the BetterDivers guide. We talked about that maybe 2 weeks ago. Still haven't added to the BetterDivers guide. I'm pretty sure they're going to still eventually run into issues in what they can accomplish with their engine right now. You can tell based on how kind of rigid the enemies are when they interact with you, and specifically terrain and how they interact with terrain itself, that it's probably going to become an issue. Indoor complexes are much harder on pathfinding and the AI in general, and as such, we're probably never going to see an actual indoor beyond possibly conceptual idea of a really, 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 really big space that's actually enclosed, right? So if you put a roof over it, then all of a sudden it's indoors, even though it's actually outdoors, but it doesn't matter because the space is so open it doesn't actually matter, right? Yeah. PvP planets with 30 zones? No, it's nothing to do. The conceptual idea of PvP in Helldivers 2 has nothing to do with normal PvP. It's not Destiny. It's the idea of PvE, PvP. So you have people that control basically the bugs or bots, especially unique ones if you ever played Left 4 Dead 2. And then at the same time, potentially also controlling the overall aspect of the horde, so you have an RTS aspect to it. Nope, nothing to do. It's not two Helldivers shooting at each other. It's exactly not that. That's over down here on the bell curve. We're over here on this side. No, it's not just Helldivers shooting at each other with their guns and throwing stratagems at each other. It's not at all. In any way, shape, or form. Which is also why this can go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. But, yeah. Basically, it's all explained right here. Yeah. No, it's exactly, probably not exactly what you're thinking at all. If you play Left 4 Dead 2, there aren't many people that have been privy to Left 4 Dead 2 combat. If you played it, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, it's a time trial in which Left 4 Dead 2 normally you play as the civilians, right? That go through and kill all the monsters and run to the end. In PvP in that game, another side plays the unique monsters. So the Boomer, the Charger, whatever the Charger's name is in Left 4 Dead 2, they play the unique unit Smoker. And it's not intended to just straight up be adversarial in that they can always kill them, but rather through tactics and strategy can slow them down enough so that they can't beat the mission in the allotted time, or slow them down enough so then the other time, when they flip sides, then it's like playing the defense as opposed to the offense, and the defense is weaker than the offense is. But the defense actually is the job is not actually to straight up kill the offense, it's to slow them down enough at which they can actually potentially win. Or, when there's flip sides, they can win. I've never played Back 4 Blood, so I don't know. Yeah. That's putting aside RTS. Games, guys, by the way, probably not really the biggest, but one of the best time periods for video games was literally in the late 90s, early O's in terms of the diversity in video games. You go, there's a lot of stuff on Steam nowadays. It's true. However, in the late 90s and early O's, everyone that made stuff, which are now games, by the way, made mods. Steam had a shitload of mods. Specifically, not Steam, the Source engine had an absolute shitload of mods. I literally had LAN parties with my friends in high school in which we would just, everyone would gather up mods they found, and we'd have a LAN party trying to figure out which of the mods were actually cool. I'm not even joking about it. There's so many mods that we legit had, default, or even, I don't even know what to call it. We just had parties where we're just figuring out what was fun and then playing the shit out of it. Everyone would just download just random shit and then we'd share it all at a LAN party. And it was pretty remarkable. And there's some of the core concepts are now showing up in games nowadays, but a lot of them aren't. There's completely unique takes on video games that really just fell out of favor because a lot of the AAA studios were attacking games from the perspective of Call of Duty, Battlefield, top tier games, the WoW killer, right? They try to go after what is at the top of the pyramid instead of making something that actually was unique or different and interesting as a core concept itself. And then they just lose out. They're just being poor copycats. Sometimes they're better, but usually they aren't. Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, which actually, by the way, if you know anything about Roller Coaster Tycoon, is actually kind of a monumental feat of programming. Yeah, if you didn't actually know that, it was done in assembly. Legit, the reason that game runs on potatoes is because the guy that made it basically made it driver level. The whole game is basically just obviously nowadays it's not something you want to do, but yeah, it is. He made the game painstakingly everything in fucking assembly, which is machine code, to make a game that was just pretty killer, to be perfectly honest. The time period we're in right now, where everything's about money. It's about copying the latest and greatest. It's looking at the fucking bar charts and stuff. And by the way, not that you can ignore the bar charts, because that's not or the charts at all. That's not what I'm suggesting. But people oftentimes don't look at the stuff that can be, and instead they look at what is already, and then that it has to be something that already is. Helldivers 2, by the way. This is kind of an interesting one. Helldivers 2, while it is a horde-based game, and it's comparable to Vermintide, there's really nothing like Helldivers 2 that existed prior to Helldivers 2. You might go, oh, Left 4 Dead 2, right? Left 4 Dead 2 was not an open-world game. It was not based around the idea of... it was a very on-rail linear shooter. Killing Floor 2, a very on-rails linear shooter. COD Zombies, very on-rail linear shooter. And it's not just about being open-world. It's about the idea that you're going through a world and you're able to attack things, and there's pressure being applied to you from the forces that you're fighting. It's not a horror game, but at the same time, it's not a milsim shooter. It's somewhere in between, where it is kind of cool concepts from different games that all combined it into what you see here. That's why I actually played it so much. You seem like I went to college for this stuff? No, I actually have a degree in telecom, which is the internet, telecommunications and psychology. So I've always, I went back to school I flunked out at first. I went back to college to finish my degrees. Mainly because I found human psychology to be very interesting, behavior to be very interesting. and never really. Well, I mean, I apply it every day, but it's not really something where I ever got a job in psychology. Like psychology actually is a unique bird because it has a very high burnout rate. I don't think I'd ever want to be a psychologist nowadays. By the way, I think that field is very dominated by femi women, and I don't think I'd ever want to be part of that nowadays. Especially like teachers are another job where I never want to be a teacher nowadays. Putting that aside, it wasn't ever really anything that I never wanted to do it as a life job. Therapists or psychologists have a really high burnout rate because as a psychologist, you're basically trained to take on other people's problems, but you can't continually do that without it basically affecting your life. It's one of the highest burnout rate jobs like ever. Yeah, that's pretty cool shit. Some aspects look like Starfield, but the game is way different. You're talking about Helldivers 2? Yeah, it's nothing like Starfield, but like it kind of is. And then like the same time, it kind of has like the open world Battlefield mill sim applied to it, but not really, right? Which it has like a power ups boost that you use throughout the game, stratagems, right? There's really nothing. The reason I played this game so much is there really is nothing like this game that existed prior to it popping out. While there's elements from this game that are in other games, it's never really something where it's actually happened. Video game development's just always been something that I've really been interested in, and probably, like, I never really went into programming because I'm not really, like, a math guy. I have done programming, I've taken courses on programming, but it's never really something, it's not creative enough for me. Creativity, in my case, is not dealing with numbers. It's not really, like, there is, fuck you. Just let's first off, lid, fuck you. Second off, yes, there is a Helldivers 1, and that tactically is a prelude to Helldivers 2, but it's not really Helldivers 1 at all. Like, if you ever look at Helldivers 1, I believe it's a top-down kind of like strategy game. I don't think I ever want to play Helldivers 1. You have to learn detachment and being unbiased. Yep, you have to learn to be a chill person. Like, you have to be cold, and people see psychologists being cold as a way, like, they dislike them or something. It's a way of protecting themselves from others and being able to compartmentalize feelings and other people around them in a case in which, you know, they might be dealing with someone that's suicidal. They might be dealing with someone that has self-harm. They might be dealing with people that are drug addicts. They might be dealing with people that are, you know, have things in their life that they don't, you know, like, are just really sad, right? And that's difficult to deal with, especially if you are someone that's supposed to care about someone. That makes it difficult to deal with, right? Yeah. Also, there's something about there's your reach as someone that's like a psychologist is very limited. Like, you can help people on a one-to-one basis, which is very fulfilling, but you can only help so many people, right? Yeah. I'm too empathetic too. People take advantage of that shit. Oh. You gotta be careful with that. You can't just turn into an asshole, but you definitely at the same time also need to be careful of people taking advantage of who you are. That's tough to do. That's tough to balance without just turning into an asshole. But I'd agree. Do you have any Marvel Rival codes? Oh my god, you want to sell them for $500 on forums? No. No, I do not. No codes here. I'm a small streamer. I wasn't given a sheets of hundreds of codes that I then can rattle off for the next every hour for every single one of my streams, in which basically I'll do a sub mode and people will sub to my stream no matter what, and give them 5x luck, and then do a normal giveaway, and then do a sub mode giveaway, and then do a normal giveaway. Probably pretty good for metrics on my channel, but no, I was not given a sheet of codes by, I don't even know who rates Marvel Rivals. You know, the interesting thing, guys, about Marvel Rivals is I think the game actually would not have done worse if it wasn't Marvel. It was just Rivals and it had just random characters. This is the way that a lot of games work. Like, the idea of playing off an IP is obviously a big deal, right? You do it as a gimmick, as a way to generate hype surrounding your game. But if it wasn't actually the Marvel Universe and just had units that, you know, aren't named the same thing but did similar things and similar, you know, like identical things, and they just look different, it would still be a great game. Like, I mentioned this before when I started playing, I'm sick of Marvel, like, superhero stuff in general. Like, DCU, MCU, I'm just done with that shit. Like, the reason I'm playing it right now is because it's a fun game. It's nothing to do with the fact that it's Marvels. I actually, like, if it wasn't Marvels, I actually probably would have enjoyed it more. Simply because I'm biased now. Your apologies for making the conversation go off topic. As it turns out, there is real no topic in my channel in the podcast section. I mean, there is, because I'm talking about, like, for instance, Helldivers 2. But at the end of the day, I'm not really, like, there isn't some sort of assigned topic matter at all. We got to get through this, guys. You guys are making me talk. This makes me lose games, by the way, as well. Oh, do we get to see someone die at the landing pad? I think it's because of Disney. It's 100% because of Disney. Disney owns Marvel. They own Star Wars as well. Could have made that. I mean, that was self-sabotage right there, if I do say so myself. That was toxic. Now that was toxic. You didn't need to die. Ballistic Shield is a traitor. Keyless may or may not be related to the Ballistic Shield is now a full-on physics object with collision and everything. Nothing quite like the game feels buggy and therefore unrealistic like Arrowhead's commitment to unnecessary realism. And weirdly, in weird ways, unnecessary realism, yes. Bug introduced when they made grenades bounce off the shields by making the shield physically interact with things in the environment, which also leads to killing you in weird ways due to game physics. Collision issue between the diver and the shield. Agree with that. Are you dealing with the shield for the past few months has been an absolute death trap. Huh. I feel as though that like Arrowhead could potentially just very easily fix this by making it so that the Helldiver doesn't collide with the shield or interact with it. Like the interaction between the Helldiver and the shield isn't going to happen. But for some strange reason, they do. Well, I mean, to be fair, guys, to be fair, if you got hit by a giant projectile and you have a shield on, even if the shield stops the projectile, the kinetic energy will 100% hit you through the shield, and you will definitely feel that. So, even if you can stop it, that's the whole reason they have trauma plates on armor, body armor. Even if the bullet stops it, the trauma plates there to stop the blunt the impact, right? How do you feel about your teammates walking into turrets and getting killed? Turrets suck, and that's another reason they suck. So, we have ways to fix turrets on the BetterDivers guide. HMG emplacement's fun until they actually shoot back at you and you die. It's actually pretty incredible he's still alive right now. Why is the stim not wearing off? World's longest stim. The fuck was that? Huh. There's 2 balance patch history. Someone took time to catalog the balance patches in terms of buffs and nerfs. Nerf, nerf. Nerf. When we lost the Slugger in favor of the Dominator. Dominator, Eruptor, Crossbow. This is a major balance patch? I don't believe this is the case at all. Maybe. All nerfs. This was the concussion damage nerf for the SMG that has Pummeler. What fucking patch was this? Railgun got nerfed again? Most recent patch? What? Does it need a supercomputer to play? Not completely. I don't know what it's like playing on a 4-core or 6-core CPU, so I can't tell you. I potentially could like suss that out if I wanted to, but I don't want to spend time doing that. It is very, very CPU heavy, so it's not really GPU heavy. Your GPU really doesn't matter that much, especially considering you can turn stuff down. Your CPU will be set on fire though, especially in higher difficulty missions. If you wear a bulletproof vest, you still get a gnarly bruise after shot. Yeah, it deforms and you get some pressed. You like literally get punched through the armor. Yeah. You'll probably be fine. You have 5600, you'll probably be fine. You're probably going to end up with leg issues in Diff 9, maybe. Especially if you play on the Dagobah, aka Gakrooks, the Dagobah planet. You'll probably have issues, but other than that, you should be fine. That's still a relatively new processor, although it's a 6-core. Yeah. Nothing to do with your resolution, your GPU. You can turn all that shit down. That's not what's gonna... The game's very CPU heavy. It's one of the very few games that is CPU heavy. This one, I don't really... That was the most recent patch. It definitely did not feel like they nerfed everything. Fuck, now I have to actually go through and look at the fucking historical patch notes. Most recent patch, the Ruptor got buffed, too. So maybe it didn't include this is like the last major balance patch? No, the last major balance patch had a buff to the Ruptor. They increased the damage on it by like 20%. Railgun wasn't nerfed. Some of these, a lot of these seem right, and then some of these don't seem right at all. I'm not going to take time to diagnose it, though. Alright, guys, we got to get out of the podcast. Where do you get another major free battle pass? No. Oh, this is straight from... It's either from Twitter or Twitter copy this. Okay, let me copy my answer from Twitter now. Yeah. Twitter copies this or Reddit copies Twitter? Where'd he go? We talked basically about the SC in the game itself, which is there's so much SC in the game, basically it's free. All the battle passes are basically free. It's so fucking hot right now, guys. They've been free. When was the last time you paid for one? SE is still coming to the game. I have $60 saved up at $150. I only bought the original War Bond and Deluxe after to support the devs. You play a quarter as much as me. You'd have saved up SC at this point. You can put anything in them. I'd be fine with it. They're effectively pay to grind less. You legit, they don't need to make them free. They're basically free in the game. We've talked about it. Basically, all the SC credits are so common that it's almost kind of a disservice to them. What's my advice for a new player at level 9 in Helldivers? Make sure you rebind your stratagem keys. I didn't really, like, when I first started playing the game, I didn't really remember that. It's something like, it was a couple months after I started playing where someone actually came in and, like, you know, they constantly ask why I can run and throw stratagems. Yeah, rebind your stratagem keys. Probably, it's right out of the gates, probably the most fundamental thing in the game is rebind the stratagem keys so you can use them while running. You need to be able to do that. I actually don't, like, I feel as though Arrowhead should actually do that by default, to be perfectly honest. It's like a trap. Where you get used to it and then you don't want to change them. And I think arrow keys are basically a good go-to because they legit just look like it and it's segmented off from your keyboard so you can always just type them in. Rebind your stratagem keys. Okay. Let's move along, guys. Let's get out of the podcast. You guys got me talking again, which, of course, is my Achilles heel, is actually talking about stuff on stream. Instead of my podcast taking an hour, now it's taking 2 hours. Yeah. Got him! I know. We're actually going to play Marvel Rivals, guys. As I said earlier, we're going to play DPS tonight, too. Because it feels like, I'm pretty sure it's like Overwatch where DPS can carry harder than tanks. And while I've been playing a tank, which has been fun, we've definitely run into scenarios where... Issue. Other watch party? What do you mean I'm in a watch party kick? That's not a watch party. I'm literally... What am I watching? We didn't even watch any tube videos. Watch parties where basically streams go and no one sees them. It's like a unlisted category. Watch party? Hey, Sanjo. That's actually a weird one. That's one that I don't ever think of unless I have to specifically try to remember that one. I don't. Watch party. What were we even watching? Reddit? What do you mean? I feel like we're watching Reddit together? Now you guys get to watch me complain about players and hopefully not cheaters tonight. Alright. We'll see. Iron Man, I'm pretty sure, is a turd. But there's plenty of flying heroes, so it might not even matter, as it turns out. Iron Man apparently is the closest thing to Pharah, but he's, like, in the couple cases we've played, he's very, very slow. Sanjo is still not a mod. I have no mods. If my stream ever gets big enough in which I need a mods, then I'll get mods. I'm gonna take a piss, guys, grab a soda. I'll be back. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh. Yes. Hey guys, let's actually play Gamaz. We have not played DPS like at all during this beta, so yeah. Probably gonna be a shit show. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Iron Man sucks. But it could also be that people don't know how to play him, or it could be that I suck with him. Let's see. It's like super fucking... Okay. He's super slow in the air. Back to Silver 1.
The right heroes could make all
I could potentially also actually play Magneto too, which is a great tank. Alright. We'll see how common Thor is, because I'm not, like, insta-picking him anymore. Rocket Raccoon? Oh my god. Everyone can't be DPS, not everyone's DPS. Suck a dick. I've seen 3s work, 3-3. I've seen 2-2-2. I've seen 1-4-1 work.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Bombs away!
Even do.
Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound
And I don't think you can land.
when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally agree on something.
The battle starts in 5.
Who's so
3,
fucking slow.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
These fools still hide themselves behind metal masks. The fools.
Spotted one about a horse.
A lot of damage, just chunked here. Let's see. There we go.
We make.
I suck. Time for some fireworks.
How about the fucking... How do you use the missiles?
Why we stop, fighter? Mine's in place.
My other armor can do that too.
Played fair, guys. For eons. That might be too slow, though. Like, if you look how slow he fucking moves around. I don't know what the fuck that is. Storm looks pretty promising, though. Work on our line of sight.
I like the cold.
What? I used E and now it's yellow. I should actually be going for medkits, by the way. I shouldn't be depending on healers. You have to hold E when you use it?
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Oh, that's not it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Cannons and arguments.
No. Nope. I'll take some of that.
I like the cold. Just for you. Prepare, we make.
So you can use your missiles when you shift.
Rockets, fire.
Did it even do damage?
Powering up.
I'm doing this
Bombs
my way.
away.
What the fuck recharges your missiles? You're just always up?
Rockets begin is out of here.
I missed the doorway. It must be strangers doing.
Oh my
Only
fucking
60
leg.
seconds left.
Okay.
Trouble.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
How the fuck do I use my missiles? Why can't I F now?
Bombs away.
Round wander, my dear.
Oh my god, that does so much damage! Dude, I mean, there's Iron Man actors coming. Yeah, I heard that 80 mil. That's a lot of people.
Down to
That's a lot of
30
money they could potentially use for something else, isn't it?
Bombs away.
You go over the top here, or am I gonna get stuck? Again.
The final 10 seconds.
Powering up.
I still don't know how to use the fucking. I think I have to hold E. That was not the answer.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Iron Man's so fucking slow. Like everything he does is just so slow.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Look out below.
I don't understand why my F. Like I was just using my F constantly.
Fire mode.
Powering up.
Okay. Oh, do I have to hit it twice? No. Where the fuck is my E?
Penny.
I don't fucking.
Has been me.
Okay.
I suck.
I'm doing this my way.
Better stop that vehicle. I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
Fly faster!
Photons. I need
Even his
rest.
fly is so slow.
They waited halfway. Stop them. Hits the
I don't think
ground.
that's the welcoming committee. Powering up.
How the fuck do I... Like, it puts the things on my back, and the things on my back just don't even do anything.
Look out below.
Wait, maybe it just rearms me? I thought that was my lasers.
A nice deep only 60
Feel
seconds
the
left.
wrath of the goddess!
Oh, that's okay. Maybe I do that to use my missiles? Okay.
This is real firepower!
Oh, there's my laser. Okay.
There's still
Right
a
click's
chance to
laser.
stop them.
I thought my E was my laser. I think that just reloads my...
Down to 30
Rockets?
seconds.
I have no idea what I'm doing, guys.
Vehicle.
Everybody
Do I have codes? Nope. You can't sell my codes for $500. I'm sorry.
powering up. Look out below.
The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Deep freeze. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No. No.
Maximum pulse.
Boom!
The current score is 0-1.
Jujutsu Kaisen is one of the newest versions of shonen. The first season is actually pretty mediocre. The second season is very good. In terms, if you're into shonens.
Team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
E. Activate armor overdrive state, enhancing damage of repulsor blast and unibeam. Repulsor blast and so it's both of them. Unibeam. Okay, so it does both. Alright.
Round 2.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
Animation quality is superb. You're like kind of the boat of first season
30
of
seconds
One
before
Punch
you
Man,
attack.
right?
Get ready.
Animation quality is superb. Season 2, like I said, Season 1, I'd say is a prelude. Season 2 is actually what the kids are interested in. So you only watch Shonen? Have you watched Garden of Words? There's a lot of anime, by the way, that's just really, really well animated, but isn't actually all that great. So, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? It's a cake.
There they
Ow.
are.
Patch you up.
Need some help.
All eyes on this spot. There's so much to blow up here.
Ready for a boost?
Rockets, fire!
Do we need to do the bottom angle here? Let's try this.
Say more. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Where's my missiles? Why can't I fucking fire missiles?
I'm infantry again.
Powering up. Bombs away.
This is real firepower!
I still don't understand how the fucking missiles work. Oh, we can do.
Full mutant kind.
I needed that.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Powering up.
What I'm actually supposed to do? Okay. That does a lot of damage, a single target.
Feeling sharp.
Wait, you can get through at the top here?
Maximum
Help get that
pulse.
vehicle to its destination.
Boop. Crowd control.
Patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Bombs away.
I like the
I
cold.
don't understand how you fucking use those missiles properly.
I'm doing this my way. It seems we have company. By the eye of Agamotto.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Maybe after I use my missiles, I can't use them again. Turrets.
Destiny must be preserved.
I like the cold.
I needed that. Bombs away.
Oh, what am I doing?
This is real firepower!
Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Can I kill his major? I think I can. Okay.
Someone scratch my back.
Rockets, fire.
I don't think that does like shit. I thought that was originally like a smoke screen.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
The perfect hit! Yeah!
I can't point her out one dead. Why? Season 3, no, I didn't even watch Season 2. I just heard it was really, really bad, so I didn't watch it.
Iron Man
You're
operational
halfway
again.
there. Keep going!
My good deed for the day.
Oh, you can actually slide? Oh my god, you can strafe while doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't,
That one hurts.
I'll patch you up.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Bombs away.
I don't understand how the fucking missiles work.
Maximum pulse. Nobody can
There we go.
handle the pulse
Double
cannon.
KO!
Got one in my
Almost there.
sights.
Don't turn back now.
I'm just dying.
You can legit like fucking straight build.
I
Okay.
don't think that's the welcome committee.
Okay, I missed it.
Feel the wrath of
Okay.
the
No,
goddess.
no. He's vulnerable?
Powering up.
Can't. I don't understand how his E works. E is supposed to power up my left click, but it doesn't feel like it does it. I'm just looking at it around.
That fucker.
So there's a bit of learning curve with this
Find
guy.
whoever put me out last time.
We will not fail you, Zero. You have my bow.
It's the grand finale.
You're welcome.
Powering up.
This is
Hey, can I just... Get too far away? There we go.
I'll take good care of your guns. It seems we have company. Enemy target located. Our destination is at hand, Zero.
I just... You get knocked out of your shift? And I guess when he hit me, he knocked me out of shift. He wasn't even anywhere close to me when he hit me. What the fuck was that? Ah, fucking hilarious.
I'll take good care of your
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, you thought you got rid of me. Think again. Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Fuck's even blowing up my shit. Oh, there's Spider. Yeah, he's like... Why am I getting knocked out of my fucking movement ability? That has to be bugged. He's not even close enough to... He's like 10 feet away from me when he's hitting me. Oh, what the fuck is that?
feel the wrath of the goddess.
Maximum!
I'm ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds.
Don't mind me.
Maximum pulse!
In your bed.
I think you have to be closer to one-shot him.
Fighting until we have a winner.
Touch skirt.
Final score. 1-2.
That's really fucked up. So on his screen, guys, he's absolutely nowhere close to me when he's hitting me. And apparently when he touches you, it just knocks you out of your flight form? That's ridiculous. Which then you can't go back into your flight form, by the way. Funny stuff. I didn't mean to hit escape. Good. I see him. Like 10 feet away and hitting me. Also, by the way, why we can't use the replay cam to find cheaters. Like, we tried doing that the other night, but it's like it's too detached from what's actually happening in the game. So the guy on his screen, I guess, was a lot closer. Assumedly is a lot close. Assume you can be a lot closer. On my screen, he's literally 10 feet away and hitting me. I really wish you could see pings, guys. One of the things from the time foregone is pings. And you need to be able to see pings so you can call out shitbirds that are playing with their 150 ms ping and clearly completely desynced in the game, breaking the game, because they shouldn't be fucking playing on their VPN across the fucking world. It's not just... Yeah, go play in your own native country. You don't need to be in the US. Fuck off. I want to see the stats too. I didn't get a chance to look at that. I don't know why there's multiple keys for bypassing menus. Normally it's escape, right? There's some consistency. There's a mouse 1 to skip, there's spacebar to skip, and then there's escape to skip. And it's a combination of the 3 keys. I don't understand why. They didn't just like agree on one key to push. And so the last one, I just hit a bunch of keys and then we bypassed the end screen. Yeah, One Punch Man Season 3, I kind of find it doubt for them. Like, the only thing, One Punch Man was literally a one-trick pony. There was nothing about that series that was actually remotely good outside of the animation was just top-notch, right? The main protagonist, Saitama, is just
You'll need a
super
top-notch
one-trick. It
team
doesn't
to
even
win
matter.
this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
On Magneto mains. So far, we've seen 0 Thors. Having I wonder if that's part of why, like, at higher tiers, Spider-Man seems to be more dominant. I wonder if it's a desync in the game. Like, it makes it hard to synchronize the code so people can't shoot him. Makes it very difficult to hit him and actually see where he is. This game definitely has issues with netcode.
I never had kids. But I did have
100%
the
has
adventures.
issues with netcode.
Same thing.
It feels like it's literally like 20 tick or something. Even though they said it's 60, it's definitely not 60.
Wanda, you look different. Is it really you?
Some days, I'm not even sure. I have been lost between realities for so long.
Well, you're not lost anymore. You'll always have a place with us, in any universe.
Then we should probably make sure
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, it actually uses
2,
both. Okay.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
but I know
Combat capability enhanced.
Still at a range.
Look out below!
I don't know if my missiles did a lot of damage, or...
A nice deep freeze. That's 3.
I think it was actually the supercharge. Can I actually shoot him?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I hate when it comes from behind.
Focus on the battle.
Feeling sharp.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Here they come.
Almost
Okay.
there. Don't turn back now.
Get through this? Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Like with Farah, a lot of actually learning Farah is like figuring out how the top...
I like the cold. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Okay.
momentum.
We talked about this before when playing tank, is there's just legit...
Need some help.
A lot of playing tank literally is just about, like your teammates not supporting you at all. Doesn't even matter if you're good if your teammates don't come through and actually help you out,
Iron
so it
Man
doesn't matter.
operational again. Anyone say fireworks?
Did it actually just drop below you, or does it does do something? What?
Can't fight it.
We are undefeatable.
Fire!
Should actually be doing that. Yeah.
Feel better. Fight better. I vented my anger.
Dude, the fucking kill cam, guys, is like absolutely completely just random compared to what you're actually doing, like what you see in the game. It definitely needs work. I think it has a lot to do with the fucking tick rate being fucked up or something.
you need to protect accuracy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Show's over.
It's okay.
Maximum pulse!
Tanks are off on their own. Tanks are dead now.
KO. It pleases me to be helpful.
Lock on to this location.
Throw me a heal. You throw me a heal? You did throw me a heal.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I need assistance.
Not exactly sure how the...
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
must and shall save the world, tree.
This is real firepower!
I am Groot!
I hit it. There we go. What's going on? Why is my... Okay.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Use your abilities away, my friend! I'm hitting F! Why are my missiles not coming out?
My
I guess I don't even need to... Like, I don't need to wait to use it because he can fire them independently.
You don't have to fight alone.
I'm back. Bombs away.
I think that just fires to the ground when you go past.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Get that vehicle moving again.
Can't blow that up.
Helpful. Oh, perfect. Hex!
Got one in my sights.
judge, jury, exit!
So close! This is your big chance!
Yes, please.
It's a grand finale!
Alright, Friday, got that on video.
Maximum pulse!
Double KO!
Like a ferret ult, only it does shit. Amazing. Fuck she go?
Stop Loki killing free! Go!
Fucking Doctor Strange. Oh my god!
I'll patch you up.
Was it even worth? Was it even worth doing that? I don't think the missiles do shit.
I'm gonna find whoever put
They're
me
just
out
like
last
kind of
time.
like a side thing you can do. Like right now.
Look out below.
You don't have to fight alone. We are undefeatable! That one hurts.
Piece of cake.
Help the tank out.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
Healer in back.
I am
Oh, you gotta be shitting me!
This is real firepower!
I don't think we should be here. Alright. You need to be able to point people out when you're dead. I don't understand in Overwatch 2 why you can't point people out when you're dead too. You can only point out the person that killed you. If you're using voice comms, you can literally say whatever the fuck you want. There's no need to meta that and go, oh, you're dead, you can't say shit. You're using voice comms, you can say whatever the fuck you want on voice comms.
You're not going anywhere. Friends, gather
There's
around.
no reason to gate.
Don't get a move on that tree's not gonna make it. I'll take a shield, sure.
maximum pulse! Judge!
Kill him.
When you pick a fight with
Double
those
KO! You got them all!
That definitely does work on tanks.
Score is
Well, the right click does work in
3-2-0.
tanks too.
Time to switch things up.
So maybe he isn't as bad as I thought. He's very, very immobile though.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man. It worked out for everybody.
Did you just make him rage quit? You make him rage quit by mentioning his disability, which is his internet. Oh, our fucking Hulk rage quit because he mentioned the guys with a low ping or high ping.
Fire.
He might come back though. He might be trying to fix it.
They'll be
Fucking
coming
hilarious.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Here we are, side by side once more.
All right, so we're gonna play far back then.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound like a terrible father.
Yeah, so like just like with Thor, I don't think is really that great of a tank. I don't think Iron Man's really that good. Pretty sure the Red Witch is better. Storm seems to be better.
1.
Powering up.
You need to stop that vehicle
Got one
in
in my
its tracks.
sights.
This is not what we expected to find ourselves.
onto this location.
I'm hurt.
Lock onto
Whatever
this location.
netherworld you crawled out of, child.
I need healing. Where the fuck?
Any medics around?
A nice focus on the battle.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
I can't. It's vanished.
Feeling good again.
It's the grand finale. I need assistance. We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower!
This does actually do some amount of damage to it. It's very difficult to DPS it down.
Got one of my sights. Maximum pulse!
You guys. Alright.
They are coming from
I didn't want to do that at that range, but I guess. Vulnerable? Oh.
Got one in my sights.
But just for you.
I needed that. Bombs away. There's another one down.
Yeah. Lots of line of sight.
Don't mess with the
Oh!
amazing
Oh!
Judge, jury,
Good thing he doesn't fucking turn around. I might die. I'm spamming keys because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dead. And that guy was targeting me through the wall. This guy's cheating. Who is this? That guy's 100% cheating. I mean, he does have a wall hack. Not just the... Maybe not. But... It's not just the wall hack, though. It was the tracking as well as the wall hack. That is... Zilmo.
30 seconds. There's still a chance to stop.
Wasn't doing good up till this point. I have to remember the Punisher as a wall hack.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That. Where's the med kit? There's one over here. I need to find med kits.
I needed that. Bombs away.
Ancient one, I hope my successes make you proud.
Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannon's end argument.
This
Pick it up. Double KO.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Friends, gather around. Need some help.
Oh, someone heal me.
Got one in my sights.
Jesus Christ.
Put you on ice.
Good luck. I don't need luck. I just need to be better.
The beacon.
Tail ends here.
I like the cool. He stopped them in their tracks. Mantis strikes. Help, friends. I don't have to be center stage.
Our foes have found them.
Playing heavy line of sight.
Oh, perfect. It's the grand finale. We are
Oh, we got flanked. I didn't take it as that. Definitely didn't take it that way. Now I'm starting to take it that way, though. Was he actually trying to be disrespectful? I don't know. It kind of feels that way.
Maximum pulse! Any medics around? Lock on to this location.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maybe I should actually be using my...
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'll take a shield, sure.
That you can only aim it below yourself. Unless you have your turbo thing on.
The final 10 seconds.
This is real!
That's powered up, though. That laser does a shitload. I almost feel like using my blaster normally and then laser when it's powered. For single.
Final score. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know now. It kind of feels that way. I'm not sure.
Another epic victory.
Hey, we won one as DPS, guys. First game we won as DPS. First night as DPS for the most part. So, more line of sight. Tank. I'm pretty sure that Thor's just a really shit tank, too. So that's not helping us when we're playing Thor. I can't tell if I'm doing stuff, so suppressing, like when you play Overwatch, guys, and you play Ferris, suppressing people and pushing them back is actually something, it doesn't show up in stats. But being able to hold line of sight and forcing them to actually not expose themselves leads to a scenario where it actually helps you out a lot. I don't know if that's what I was doing, though. Definitely not the top damage dealer, that's for sure. And that's Magneto. Magneto does a shitload of damage. Good healers, too. Okay. You guys. Like I said, we've been playing tank up until tonight. I think, just like in Overwatch, you have to play DPS till you can't climb anymore, then you play something else if you want to. DPS are definitely game-changing. And I think there's other DPS other than, that are better flyers, other than Titan Man, Iron Man. Like Storm or Crimson Witch. We'll see. We will see. Yeah. I don't know if... So, we had, like, one data point on Spider-Man. I don't know if that's the way all Spider-Man are, or that guy was just really, really, really fucking laggy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Oh my god, 2 Thor mains! Mind blown. Mind blown. These are first time we've seen Thor tonight, and there's 2 of them in the same game. All that you need, though, assuming that people can play well, is 1 tank and 1 healer, and then the rest doesn't really matter. We've seen all different sorts of comps win. Yeah, legit can't play another hero other than... Alright. Other than, Thor.
Round 1.
People want to be led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
30 seconds before you attack.
Okay.
Get ready.
Here's the deal, spider friends. I need to get to the floating islands to fix the one that lighted the
Goldilocks.
I mean, he could just play a different tank, too. We have to... I mean,
Well, if I ever call you by
once again, he
name,
could just
you
play
actually look
3 tanks if they wanted to.
The battle
Oh.
starts in 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Got one in my
I'd rather
sights.
make music than do anything else.
Except be a superhero.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Oh, I need assistance.
No. Fuck off, dude. Play gonna go by the rest of our teams. Can we get there in time? We can't. Just too slow. Even in his jet mode, he's just fucking slow.
Hurry up.
I suck.
Idea where the fuck he is. Yeah. Spider-Man, I think right now is just very powerful, mainly because the fucking netcode's so garbage in this game. It makes it difficult to actually see what's going on. So probably maybe we should even play, like, maybe that's a win for faster heroes in general. Also, I'm extremely, extremely fucking slow.
Hurry up.
And the FPS is super choppy.
Our enemies are here.
Helping things either.
And stay down.
I'm back.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't even know what I'm attacking right now.
A nice deep freeze. Sorry, no escaping us now.
Like, I'm not even doing the right amount of damage to him, even though I'm hitting, like, where he should be. I do more damage to the tanks right now.
Our enemies are here. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Well, I guess. So he likes running over and instantly killing me because I'm super fucking slow. Like, even if you use your shift, his shift gives me fast. Like, you can't do anything. It's just a runaway mode, right?
Blame Fujikawa for the bad stuff, kid. The good. That's all me.
I need assistance.
Can't move. You're so fucking slow. It takes you time to turn into that, and then when you turn into it, you just like kind of like loungily move through the air. Like, hey, bud. Hey, I'm moving around, man.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It's like you're moving at a brisk run speed right now, run pace.
A shortcut through space. By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, you gotta be fucking... They could have actually done that better. This guy's trying to follow me around and fuck with me, so he's probably a stream sniper too. Fucking hilarious.
Almost there.
Gonna sit by the healers. And healers are dead.
I am at your service. Quantum magic. This was always your fate.
Iron Man, operational again.
Friends, gather around. We are undefeatable.
So you can't... Is there actually separate settings for... Okay.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
I have to look at this after the mission's done. Feels like you should be able to cancel your jets by firing, and you can't.
Hurry up!
I'm still warming up.
Get that vehicle moving
I
again.
am Asgard's might.
Rockets, fire! Lock onto this location.
Pretty sure this is a pre-made. This is very lopsided as well.
As expected.
I'm back.
As it goes. It's an issue in Overwatch as well, is pre-mades, but they obviously changed it over the years in terms of who can actually play against.
Powering up.
I really had an issue for this, though.
I need assistance.
One step closer to saving the world.
Pushing up.
Oh, there you go. Just waste all your shots on me.
Vehicle moving again.
Combat capabilities in hand. Got one in my sights.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't have to be set to stage.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Use your ult. Keep using your ult.
I feel bad for
Born again!
We're running out of time here.
friends. Gather around.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm stuck.
Exactly sure what's stunning me. Oh, it's a desync Spider-Man again. Cool.
Got you back.
Iron Man operational again.
Ah,
Down to 30 seconds.
Step it up, people. Powering up. Maximum pulse.
and instantly killed.
Maximum pulse.
10 seconds. Double KO.
I'm back.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Powering up.
I didn't even get on the cart to start over
Is
time.
1, 2, 0.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all
Yeah.
the difference.
I'll play Magneto then.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Show yourself, dude. Oh. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted.
Round 2.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater
You don't need to heal, assuming you can play a DPS. Like, weirdly enough, the one tank, guys, that is actually the highest sustained in the game is Venom, and no one's playing fucking Venom.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We literally just got, like, we had flankers, guys. The only person that was shooting at the flankers was me, and they're all trying to kill me. So, well, I guess someone else can take care of them.
Ah, come on. You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
You don't need 2 heals. This
The
isn't
battle starts
2-2-2.
in 5,
You don't need 2-2-2 to
4,
win.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
I guarantee you we're going to get run over harder than we were in the first round. Yeah, like I said, it's 100% pre-made.
You're welcome. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Beyond counting.
You can totally tell when you're playing against a pre-mid. It's not usually an issue at higher tiers, but it is at low tiers. Like Overwatch, I'd say like the pre-mades don't matter nearly as much when you get to like Masters, but that's a significant amount of players that you basically go through. Can I heal on her stuff? How the fuck am I healing?
This is gonna
You're welcome.
He's healing me?
mine's in place.
Your attacks are futile.
More bad guys. Just what we need. That's me. Relay You're welcome. Aw, man, I gotta make another beacon?
The FPS in this game, guys, is so fucking choppy. It is so difficult to tell when you're getting shit, like getting hit and when stuff's behind you.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Insignificant rats.
Always coming back.
Never thought I'd be sad to see death.
Insignificant gnats. exactly what
We
I
are
hoped to
undefeatable!
find. Ah, here they are now.
I'll patch you up.
Everything's super fucking blurry and a mess.
Magneto!
No. She may be I am Asgard's might.
More powerful.
I am wounded.
Mutants always rise again.
Who needs shoot?
Why can't I use the zip lines, guys? What? That'd be too powerful. No way.
I'll patch you up.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hell unleashed!
Someone scratch my back.
Insignificant mass.
I'm opening a portal.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The Amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, no options, guys. Still kill them.
I feel stronger than ever. Cosmos heals you.
You cannot hurt me.
But to ask where you see the shield amounts on the right side, isn't it?
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Hey, idiots! Turn around! Someone scratch my back!
We are undefeatable!
You cannot hurt me.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Behold! Victory!
Final score. 1, 2,
No one moved up, and I got off the point. I didn't realize the cap point. There's a problem with seeing where the cap point is on the map, too. Like, the square for it needs to be, like, red or something so you know where the end point is, and it doesn't do that. It looks like the cart point is, like, almost identical to where you actually have to cap it, and you can't see it. There's a lot of problems with the UE and kind of the contrast of the UE in the general. Well, I did better, regardless of the fact that our team did worse when I swapped off of Iron Man, so there's that. I don't think anything happened better after we swapped characters, guys. Besides, people stopped complaining. Let's see. Yep, I see him.
You aren't real! You aren't real, man! There's no way this game just happened!
We had 2 Thor mains in the same game, guys. Thor's, like I said before, Thor's not even that great of a tank. I played him because he was fun. He's definitely not that great of a tank. I played Magneto like 3 games, and that game I basically did just as well as playing when I played Thor. And I have like 30 or 40 hours on Thor already. 50? 30 hours on Thor? Let's go 30. Maybe not 30, 20. I should play Magneto. Magneto's definitely one of the tanks that seems to have mains now. He didn't at the beginning. And weirdly enough, like in the last game, we had no Venoms. I haven't played Venom yet. But he's 100% the strongest, the tankiest of tanks. Most sustained, too.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
We have 2 Thor mains again! It's the same Fox from the last game. Why is this a thing? He's not even a good tank.
Round one.
People want to be led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Dude, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make
I
it
just
any
go over the...
uglier.
Oh my god, I
haven't
can.
missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark, you do. I know that Earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
The battle
Can't
starts
destroy
in
stuff at the
5,
beginning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Powering up.
What's out there? Headed our way.
You need to stop that vehicle in
Bro,
its
out
tracks.
of range.
Got one in my sights.
You're welcome. That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt.
That wasn't the guy jumping in. No.
Double KO.
Do a little more damage than I do.
Powering up.
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
And I just got hit by the Poseidon twice. Is he just waiting for me? What the fuck is that? Alright.
There's still a chance to stop
Iron
them.
Man operational again.
Someone scratch my back.
Powering up.
It's like Rado on my side of my range, isn't he?
This is real firepower.
Gotta go around?
They hit
Got-
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Got some geometry collision here.
You're welcome.
For all DPS, it's a very one-sided game.
New entry in the war.
Everybody ready?
Once again, all the more reason that it legit, like, there is no comp. People that fucking complain about comp are just doing it to, like, because, like, they're pretending skill doesn't fucking matter. They want to try and complain about something that doesn't actually matter at all
Don't mind me.
in the game.
I'm just dying.
Better stop that vehicle.
Once again, games need a limit. Games need a limit pre-mades. It really fucks low tiers.
I need assistance. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Punisher is
Tremble! Tremble!
Not the little turrets that did damage to me. No, actually, I'm pretty sure it's Poseidon that shot me again.
Powering up.
friends. Gather around.
Extra
Still a
shielding.
chance to stop
Yes,
them.
please.
It seems Naples has unleashed his pets.
Maximum pulse.
Sure.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Well, they're all trying to kill me again.
As God's might!
There's literally just fucking enemies that are sitting over the top of our team.
Hey, they're
Powering up.
Stop them in their tracks.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Oh,
This is real firepower.
No, my shift doesn't go off. You are super, super immobile as... Got me good. Oh, after you res. You are super immobile as Iron Man. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's better flying DPS. But we'll figure it out.
Powering up.
Maximum pulse!
They hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, bro.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Bombs away.
That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up. Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
Siding again.
I'm gonna fight
Tremble
you.
before fast!
Powering up.
What a dumbass. It's actually remarkable, guys, that you can have such a huge advantage that you can literally be just a dumbass in the game, and it has, like, no bearing on your ability to, like, lose the game. Because your team has such a huge advantage to begin with.
Maximum pulse!
Oh no, they're all focusing me again, and no one's paying attention except for that. This is 100% a pre-mid. As a pre-made, and they're definitely trying to focus me.
Everybody ready?
Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Powering up.
Someone scratch my back.
They're waiting for me to come out of spot. Oh, what a bunch of fucking turds. This is fucking hilarious. They're trying to solo hold me too. Oh, we might have to put a delay on tomorrow, guys. Darn.
The current score is 0-2.
Yeah, there's no way we're winning this, by the way. There's absolutely zero way we're winning this, regardless of what I do. There's nothing, no bearing in way, shape, or form on this match.
You'll need a
Once again,
top-notch team to win this one.
every fucking game needs to limit how pre-mades function and have them play against each other. It's the only way it'll ever be fair. The matchmaker cannot take into account pre-mades. It never has in any game you play. And in the case of Overwatch, they tried to limit it by doing 2s, and people still queued in 2s because it gave them an innate advantage. All the time. It's nothing because they wanted to play with their friends. It's just the excuse people use.
Round 2.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
Let's see. I mean, I guess we'll play a tank then.
Powering up.
Again, since we're getting focused by a
30
pre-mid.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Beware.
The weather for
I
life
will
and
never allow
destiny.
Krakoa to suffer
Ever
the
seen
same
someone
fate
strange
as
before?
Genosha.
One time back in high school.
We're gonna wait after this game too, and buffer the queue so we don't get the same fucks from last game. This is the same shit from last game, by the way, where we had 2 Thor mains in the same game.
Sure, that's amazing in Japanese, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I'm literally leading my team while
3,
getting focused
2,
with 9 deaths
1.
and 4 kills. Unbelievable.
It seems we have company.
How can I focus on class when there's a humongous crash in the sky?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, doesn't that suck? Now fuck off, bitch.
Thanks, Raymond. Now I can never eat sushi again.
This will be helpful.
Fucking DPS are literally sitting on top of our team right now. This is fucking hilarious. There's no one shooting at the super exposed DPS, just standing above our team.
I would
Mutants
Just
always
this
rise again.
Part-time international pop star and full-time superhero. Need some help. Get that vehicle moving again!
This is real firepower!
Iron Man's not a good hero, guys. Iron Man's not actually a good hero.
Always rise again.
He's just sitting above our teammates because no one actually fucking shoots at him.
Grand finale! You have a little time. Spiders are almost reached the ledge.
Here's a melee. Let's see. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to start using delay, which I used in Overwatch before. I didn't think I needed it because it's so new, but here we are, so. Like, it's just actually, it's just developers, it's what you actually consider a fair game. Like I said, pre-mades need to go away. Pre-mades in every fucking game, it's the one thing that the fucking matchmaker cannot balance. People will always ask for it, and they'll go, oh, I want to play with my friends. In actuality, they just want to shit on low-level players. These same fucks that are playing right now will quit the moment things get hard. Because they aren't actually here to actually enjoy it. Like, to play, they aren't here to actually enjoy this at all. Like, this is just to fuck on, like, people that are low level, and the moment things get difficult for them, they quit the game. So, like, it's never like it even comes full circle. They just stop playing when it gets hard. As is the case in every fucking game.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Maximum pulse.
This is real firepower!
You guys even see the fucking guy above you? Like, my team's so brain dead, they don't even look up. Like, they don't even look up at the guy that's sitting above them bombing them. Iron Man is not like Farah in terms of her mobility. She just fucking sits there.
I will crush them all.
It doesn't even fucking matter.
The final 10 seconds! You'll have to keep fighting until you're the winner.
This is like a 1v6, maybe a 2v6 right now. And it's legit because they're in a pre-made, so instead of having a bunch of shitbirds on their team too, we're playing against a pre-made. Oh, fucking hilarious.
0, 2, 3.
Nice pre-made. Very balanced.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fucking hilarious. Like I said, so it's not even like they eventually reach a point in which it actually becomes, like, balanced. They'll just quit the moment it gets difficult. So this shit that you see right here, they don't care. They will 100% quit. 100% quit the moment that it gets hard. Because these are the kind of shitbirds there. So they just group to basically pile drive low ranks, and then they quit the moment that things get hard. Pre-made in gold tier. Congrats. What a dumb shit. We aren't together, guys. I guarantee you all the team plays that we made, we aren't together. Oh, yeah, cry me a fucking river. You don't end up with super lopsided matches, guys, without it being a pre-made. Like, you do, but at least you get to push the card a little bit. That was 100% a complete pre-made. I said tomorrow we're going to start using a delay, which seemed to work very well in Overwatch. Like, when your team's so bad, guys, like, we are at the point right now in which people can't peek out a spawn and shoot the guy flying in front of spawn. Like, they can't actually use the force field in spawn to shoot the guy outside spawn. We had a Punisher that couldn't look up. That's how bad our teammates are. I'm legit the only people shooting at the 3 flankers that are destroying our team. And all of our teammates were doing was shooting the tanks. I said we're going to wait maybe a couple minutes here because it's late night queues. We're going to wait a couple minutes here and then requeue. I'm actually going to use the bathroom and get a glass of water. Jesus Christ. Like I said, pre-mades will never, ever be fucking balanced. They never are. In every game, every developer has tried to balance pre-mades. That doesn't fucking work. It's never fucking worked. You can totally tell, guys, and they're putting aside coordination, that those guys are pre-made. Just like in Dead by Daylight, you can tell that they're pre-made because they just sit there and jerk each other off in the endgame chat trying to pretend that they're really good. Which we've been in plenty of steamrolls, they just don't do that. Because they don't care, because it doesn't matter. Because they've been on the opposite side, which is they've gotten steamrolled before. But they'll just sit there at the end and jerk each other off in the chat. Every game has tried to balance pre-mades against solos, and it doesn't work. And then the case in which you have a group queue, where you play against other groups, they don't do it. And the group queue dies. And they'll complain about how sweaty it is, and how they don't want to try, and it's not fun. When in fact, all they want to do is shit on people basically around their rank. That's all they want to do. You just shit on people around their rank. It's every single game. Same shit. Also noticed, by the way, how when I got off Iron Man, the other guy got off Iron Man. He didn't just read until the end. Unbelievable. Literally have an Iron Man hovering above our team, guys, and people aren't good enough to actually look up. And that's the kind of teammates we have right now. That's why I said I wanted to play DPS till we crawl out of gold. And then they shit about it, and they're like, "Oh, you shouldn't play DPS." And then the people that you're playing against legit won't look up. I do want to play more Iron Man, guys, but as I mentioned, I'm pretty sure he just sucks. He's just too immobile. Even when he runs away, he can't run away fast enough. Apparently, Spider-Man can interrupt his jets, which is insane.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Well, try again, guys.
But I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just fucking sitting above our spawn, shooting down at people walking out that don't look up.
You need not regale me with your tales of personal glory.
Oh, yeah.
There's a complete difference in skill between the teams, where people can't perform the most basic, fundamental parts of the game on my team.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
And they just have a complete
3,
pre-made around the
2,
same skill level in theirs.
1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Tokyo? I love playing Tokyo. But this one is a lot more spidery. Be strong
It seems
together.
we have
Found a
company.
spider nest. Watch your step.
That one hurts.
Rockets, fire!
The cosmos heals you. The cosmos heals you.
Tiny metal creatures skittering
Got one
about.
in my sights.
I can
That's
feel
definitely not how they pointed out.
Powering up. Anyone say
I
fire?
like the cold.
Little spider creatures. How curious. Legend will live on, Quill. I will make.
Oh, they do not look happy. Spider box! Ah, really?
Powering up.
the spiders have been
Bombs
sufficiently
away.
crushed.
Not ready to go on quite yet. I'm hurt.
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder!
Powering up. Bombs away.
There you go, let's get rid of that.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Tanks are not going in. There goes one.
I don't have to be center stage.
Rise, my friends!
Powering up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Rest once more.
Miniature metal spiders. Interesting.
Look out below.
Do be more careful next time.
There's another one down.
The cold. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Grow up.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know if I'm getting passively healed or someone's actually healing me right now. There, you just healed me.
Powering up.
I always wanted to
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Enemies on approach. I needed that.
This is real firepower!
It's the grand finale.
Maximum pulse!
Behold the god of thunder!
Admit it. You need me. Over here. I can heal you.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Hurry up! Well, bombs away!
You need me.
Better triple KO.
Good.
Try not to leave her.
Hey, look, guys, a relatively normal game in which it's not completely lopsided.
Look out below!
Fucking crazy.
Enemies on approach. Rocket's revival is over.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hurry up!
A nice deep freeze.
I am
Some help.
Also, we're getting people that are healing us.
This is real firepower!
Well, can I lead the Guardians now? Maximum pulse! That's what happens when
I am ready to put on a show.
bombs away! Feeling
Nom
good.
nom nom.
All right!
Ah, good shit.
Only 60 seconds left.
I got that on video. Hurry up!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bombs away!
They shall not escape our wrath now. You shall not be
Thanks for shielding.
Behold the god of thunder!
Down to 30 seconds.
Time for the big finish.
Takes me too long to fucking use my E.
I don't have to be center stage.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
The final 10 seconds.
What is that wall? That thing is so much fucking HP.
You will not face this trail alone.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Chris.
Keep up the momentum.
Ooh, there's circling.
Hurry up!
We're finding our groove.
Bombs away!
Only 60 seconds left.
Need some help. We're finding our groove.
You will not face this trail alone, Spider.
Hurry up!
That's it.
Anyone
Don't
say
let anything
fireworks?
stand in your way.
Pulse!
Double KO.
Yes.
Back up all that bravado, Quill.
I don't have to be center stage. Not ready to perform quite yet.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
Too deep. I was trying to line of sight on the top edge. Which did actually work until it pushed up.
Everybody ready?
Ah, everyone's dead.
Rockets!
The current score is 2-0.
Yeah. Wow, this is completely different than the game we last played.
Time to switch
I'm pretty
things
sure,
up,
guys, as I mentioned before,
including
almost every single
nostalgia.
steamroll is because of pre-mades.
All the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked. worked out for everybody.
Like I said, shipbird squads will play that shit until it gets hard, and then they'll quit.
Round 2, go!
Rockets fire!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're a famous pop star, right? That is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, hey, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Powering up.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Enemies on approach.
A nice deep freeze.
Bro, he's like literally in the fucking middle of our team. Fuck off.
Anyone saying fireworks?
A nice deep.
Good. Guess we could have tried running away. Like I said, his shift jets, guys, are so slow that you can't even really use them to run away. You can try, do like a little bit of wiggles and shit, but you just like, you're so fucking slow.
Powering up.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Double KO.
Well, can I lead the Guardians now?
Healing power.
This is real firepower!
Maximum pulse!
I am ready to put on a show.
The god of thunder!
Yeah.
Feeling good again.
What keeps shooting me?
For mutant kind!
What the fuck is... I'm getting shot through the wall.
Rise, my friends!
What?
They've made it halfway.
Powering up.
Stop them.
Bombs away.
Stop that vehicle.
I don't know why I couldn't die, but it's sitting at 1 HP. I don't know where the med kits are over here. Let's find them. There's one. Stuck.
I needed that.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Hell unleashed!
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't think we're getting out of here. I was getting you so fucking slow. Oh, we got out.
Enemies on approach.
Hey guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. You're so slow. Why do they hate Iron Man so much? Like fucking Spider-Man is legit just like flying all over the map, and Iron Man like literally just like kind of slowly hovers everywhere. I don't even have that much. I think like Spider-Man has 250 HP too, right?
Powering up.
It's now or never. Stop them.
bombs away. Maximum.
I am ready to put on a show.
Be strong together.
Nothing, no one ran away.
Whoa, can I leave Guardians now?
Spider mode.
Behold the god of thunder!
They don't look
Hurry
friendly.
up. Look out below.
This is
He's so fucking slow. Why?
Don't give them another inch, or else.
rise, my friend.
Final score.
Oh, darn, we seemingly somehow lost that.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Didn't even seem to do that much damage. Who the fuck is this? Is this a stream sniper? What the fuck is it? I legit waited 5 minutes to queue. These guys are stream sniping me. Also, 19,000 damage, guys. Most final hits on our team. Most limbs. Yeah, and we're the problem. Yeah. And by the way, this guy isn't even good. I don't know what he's even talking about. Thor isn't a good hero. We had 2 Thor mains for 2 games in a row. And this guy is trying to stream snipe me. But to prove to who? I was on the team with 2 Thor mains. I didn't even blame the Thor mains. What are you fucking talking about? It was just part of the issue that we had. And then we played against pre-mades. Holy shit. And this is like our little like, what's this, our 5th game as Iron Man? Yeah. What the fuck is this? So these must be, not only are they stream sniping me, guys, this is another fucking pre-made on our team. These guys are fucking queuing together. We actually lost with a pre-made on our team. Who can't look up at the sky? They're trying to shit talk me and they can't look up. Oh, that's hilarious. Also, we're gonna put him on ignore. I have no interest in any way, shape, or form talking to these guys. Fucking people, guys, in gold tier thinking their hot shit is next gen. That's like next level.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Yeah. So, who was it last game? Guy. More people. Can't actually ignore chat. There's no way.
Round 1, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There's no way to put people on ignore? Okay. I'll just ignore everyone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Oh my god. Like I said, we're going to 100% put on delay next tomorrow.
Hurry up!
A nice deep freeze.
Anyone say fireworks?
All that thunder for nothing for? Pathetic. Next time, you may not be so lucky.
Yeah?
I like the cold.
I'll patch you up.
There's another one down. Hurry up! Look out below!
I like the cold.
It actually ran to the point. It's actually remarkable how few
That vehicle to its destination.
Venoms we've seen tonight.
I'm back.
I need some help.
Hurry up!
Don't mind me.
Anyone
A nice
say
deep
just
freeze.
dying? Maximum pulse!
He actually survived because of his turret. There's no way. You can't actually shoot through the fucking.
Jury!
You can't shoot through the turret.
Executioner! Move swifter than the currents.
Hurry up!
Your powers are mine!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hell unleashed!
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Close enough to actually hit him. No. You have to be really close to the laser.
Thundergod bringing the boom.
Can't move. You get stuck on geometry in this game a lot. Mainly like the signs and shit. Not just the signs, also the trees and tree branches. You get stuck on it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Protect your key.
Look out below!
Fucking hurt.
A nice deep freeze.
Behold the god of thunder!
Dead again.
I'm back.
We even killed the Hela when she used her ult form.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Hurry up!
Turn around quick.
That's Budokan up ahead, but we are way behind schedule.
Fucking helpful.
Friendly? Friendly.
My
Where are you even over here? I don't know.
I shall escort you to your destination, Spider.
Aw, the twigs all. Don't mind me.
Hurry
I'm
up!
just dying. You're welcome.
Anyone say fireworks?
Nyah, nyah,
There.
nyah.
Don't turn back now.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the
Judge, jury, execute!
Maximum pulse! Hurry up! Here they are. One step closer to saving the world.
You're welcome.
Your powers are mine! Unleashed!
A nice deep freeze.
We totally aren't getting focused at all. Don't worry about it.
What the ocean king has called. We are through!
Stay down.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
You're welcome.
I don't understand the missiles, guys. How often you can use them? It's just like their cooldown seems fucking random sometimes.
Strong together.
Fear not, spiders you.
I got that on video.
I suck.
The enemy is here.
I love trying to focus, man.
Sorry. No,
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
It's you and me again,
Hurry
old
up.
buddy.
Rockets, fire. Anyone say fireworks?
A nice deep freeze. We are undefeatable!
Behold the god of thunder! Just like my brother.
So close! This
Good.
is a big
Pretty
chance.
good.
I'm back.
A nice deep freeze.
My good deed.
Hurry up. Rockets, fire.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Maximum pulse.
Yeah.
I suck.
I think what we should try, we should still sit outside instead of doing the pillars. The pillars aren't invulnerable.
Hurry up.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed!
Anyone say fireworks?
A nice deep freeze.
Sparks never forget.
Do you have a copycat now?
That symbiote is scary.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Chunk of junk moving.
A nice deep
That's
freeze.
not what I want to point out.
Rockets, fire.
More foes to conquer.
The fuck's the med? Med's in the back
We
room.
are undefeatable!
What?
Enjoy the
So when you lose your E, it actually causes you to leave your jets. There's no way.
The final 10 seconds!
Rockets, fire.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Is there a med kit back here somewhere? There is. Right here. There we go.
Feeling good again.
Behold the god of thunder!
The current score is 2-0.
Ah,
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man,
ah.
but it worked out for everybody.
Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm counting on you, friends. This Luna Snow, the one and only, I think. You were my Obajan's favorite singer.
Well, let's see how lopsided this guy is. How lopsided this gets again. I believe we have the guy on our team that's shit-talking, too. We have two of the guys from last game that are shit-talking on our team, too.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Hurry up.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Enemies on approach.
Master Leader is not going to be filled with him jumping around realities.
Watch his tail.
I suck. Penny Parker, go girl.
Human weapons are so fragile.
Try and break that wall down. So they can't hide up front.
This plays hard and watch the show.
There you go.
Hurry up.
We're finding our groove.
Anyone say fireworks?
This is gonna hurt. I suck.
All eyes on this spot.
Actually, be waiting for heals.
I need
I mean,
See that? I found
you
one
can.
of our critics.
Exactly sure what he was doing.
Hurry
I
up.
found one of our critics.
So many.
I found one of our
Tail.
I suck. Penny Parker. Go, girl. Boy.
Nothing like seeing her perform live.
Time for some fireworks.
There's another one down. Hurry up. Rockets, fire.
A nice deep freeze.
Rockets, fire.
I found one of our critics. Here comes trouble.
No. Don't want to be over there.
Time for some fireworks.
Just as expected.
Hits the
Hurry
ground.
up.
Finale.
Down to the heels. Apparently she ran away from it.
Help is here. I am very harmed.
Look at how slow I move up and down. Why do the developers hate Iron Man so much? Yeah, like I'll just like inch down here. Don't worry about it.
Judge, jury, execution.
Maximum pulse.
Bad angle.
That's what happens. Hurry up.
It takes too long to swap between anything he does too. Like using my E, for instance, it's like 3 seconds to swap into the power
Only
mode.
60 seconds left.
And then swapping to fire missiles and swapping back to using your mouse 1. All while he moves really slow too.
There they are. I'm counting on you, friends.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This is gonna hurt.
Hurry
All
up.
together.
Rockets, fire.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fireworks.
Behold the god of thunder! Typical air breather.
Feeling good again.
Mine's liquidated halfway. Stop them.
Hurry up. Bombs away.
Crying, bro. You're just way in the middle of nowhere.
Up, little one. Mine's this way.
Stuck on something invisible.
Maximum pulse.
Quit far away.
This weapon cannot be left standing.
We are undefeatable. There's still a chance to stop them.
Huh? System error.
Hurry up.
Little lens shot.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That one hurt.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bombs away.
Judge, jury, executioner!
None of our tanks are actually pushed up. None of our teammates are pushed up. Everyone's hiding by the fucking DPS. Seen by the healers. Generally what happens when you lose.
Hurry up. Maximum pulse. Hang with the pulse cannon.
KO!
Combat capabilities enhanced.
A nice deep freeze. Be strong together.
You stop them in their tracks!
That one hurts.
Got one in my sights. Powering up.
No. Just heading backwards. Jesus fucking Christ, you're so slow when you're using your control and your E. Why is everything so slow? Oh my god.
Only 60 seconds
Put me out
left.
last time.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Powering up. Rockets, fire. Enemies on approach.
Felt like I was the only one applying pressure.
Two, three.
Tanks weren't pushing up at all. DPS wasn't pushing up at all, and they're just sitting by our healers waiting to fall back.
Well,
You gotta hold the choke points, guys. You can't just run away. You run away the entire game, you lose. And we talked about before about risk apprehension and how people literally just run away. We actually had a chance of winning that. And after the bridge, they just gave up. Shit. Even with, like, all the spam, guys? Even with all the spam, like, we didn't do that much damage. Spent the entire map just bombing them. I'm pretty sure Iron Man's not good. We've talked about that before, though. Don't do enough damage. And if you want to try to do damage, you got to get in there with your laser, with the E up. And it doesn't always work out. Aiden. Crazy. And we're just queuing into the same shipbirds, too. I don't know exactly why we're ending up in the same queue, guys, in gold tier, but we are. Which, once again, probably has something to do with queue sniping. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, we were 100% could use a delay. Unbelievable. First two games, guys, absolute pre-made stomps, and then we ran into the same bitter and jaded shipbirds over and over again. And it looks like they're trying to sabotage games, which is hilarious. No one wanted to try and hold anything around choke points. The first choke point, by the way, is at that like little walkway, and the second one is at the front door, and they're doing neither, which is pretty incredible. Like I said, I think tomorrow we're going to try a different DPS other than Iron Man. I just want to try Iron Man because I thought he'd be a lot like Farah. I think he's just really shit, though. Don't have enough movement. Even when you go into your shift, you're too slow to do anything. It's like, you're like running, you're like flying at run speed.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
Fools! Do you truly believe
30
you can
seconds
stop
before you
my
attack.
grand scheme?
Get ready.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
Enter my realm. I will know everything.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
It's you and me again, old buddy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think. Hurry up!
Usually
Come
I'm
get that vehicle to its destination.
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake.
Aim for the big
slashed
tree.
in tiny pieces.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Shake it up.
Combat capabilities enhanced. Powering up. Anyone say fireworks? Pulse reactors take a minute to charge, okay?
Enjoy the amplifier.
Rectify time.
Keep forging ahead.
My good deeds for the day.
Enemies on
Almost
approach.
there. Don't turn back now.
You're welcome.
Help, friends. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Powering up.
Hey, nice
Bombs
job.
away.
This is gonna hurt. Chin up.
Feeling sharp. My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Maximum pulse! Pulse cannon's end arguments. Toot sweet.
Let us save the great tree.
Explosive spiders? Cool idea.
They are coming through. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Now, my laser does a shitload of damage, especially my E.
Gather around.
But getting into position to fucking do that without killing yourself,
I am ready to put on a show. It's party time.
I'll patch you up.
Focus on the battle.
Don't mind me.
Two points for the talking tree.
it's tough to realize this guy actually fucking reloads. Like, it doesn't register at all.
There's another one down.
Double KO.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Mine's in place.
You're welcome.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable.
Nobody powering up. Bombs away.
Keep forging ahead.
Fucking hurt. You're welcome.
That's it. Don't let
Like
anything
Overwatch, a lot of this
get your
depends
way.
on fucking map knowledge. Well, to a certain extent here.
My good deed for the day.
Powering up. Bombs away. There's another one down.
That does fucking melt. But
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Double KO.
2 points for the talking
Everyone
tree.
saying fireworks?
Aim for the big tree.
Feeling good again.
Like, it feels like he either needs more mobility or needs more HP, like a 350 HP hero. Like, I don't think his kit's bad, it's just everything's so slow for... Basically, Spider-Man can literally just one-shot you with a combo. And what the fuck... Like, being able to actually fucking kill a Spider-Man with my... Like, I have to transform into my E to use my laser to kill him fast. No, Spider-Man is 250 HP too. He feels like kind of like kind of like an artillery piece, but he doesn't have the HP to match it, and he doesn't have mobility to match it. So, and his abilities aren't agile. Like, he can't transform or go between them faster. Cool hero. It's just he can't answer. Like, if you get legit like fucking Star-Lords or Spider-Mans, I'm just dead.
Look out below!
I just move so... I just, like, I think I fly as fast as people walk. I think Farrah flies like 10% faster than people walk. Not putting aside her abilities.
Missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark you do. I know that Earth what's it called?
Manners.
You know what to do, spiders?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
You're welcome.
I need HP, please.
Better stop that vehicle. Focus on the battle.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks?
I need assistance.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Stop them!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I'm close enough to do that.
System error.
Hurry up!
We are undefeatable!
You need to be able to point people out when you're dead.
I'm back.
Help the tanks in.
I made fun of her, but she was a good friend. I'll patch you up.
Still a chance to stop them.
Huh! Did you get it?
Anyone say
No. Well, everyone else is dead.
everybody ready?
I could have queued there, but more than likely would have died before I got up. I think he has like some sort of weird shield when he uses it, but it's only like a partial shield.
Hurry up!
Friendly.
Focus on the battle.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
I am ready to put on a show.
For some fireworks.
Better stop that vehicle.
See the adversary.
Maximum pulse!
They've made it happen.
Hurry up!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Bombs away!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I don't know if the missiles are worth firing because you gotta stop firing your normal gun when you use them.
System error.
And he's farming a backline.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Whoever they are.
Oh, bud.
Friendly.
Again, old buddy.
You stop them in their tracks.
Hurry up!
This is gonna hurt.
Rockets, fire!
See the adversary.
And And we got too close to the ground.
I'm barely harmed.
Literally trying to overextend him to kill me. Yeah. Still not as good as Farah, but we're trying. I mean,
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Maximum pulse.
oh, too close to the ground. Did I kill myself?
Those blades are
Or did someone else kill me?
Maximum pulse.
I am the
Oh, it went off. I was hoping to get the venom. Strange can just react with the shield and immediately get it off.
Hurry up.
Shake it up. I am ready to put on a show.
I hear the fucking magic somewhere.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I should be focusing him. The back line. No. Dude, why does your E stop everything you do? What is it? It's like, hey bud, I'm flying around slowly. We'll try and do some. Oh, I'm dead. It's like a 3-second animation. Everything he does is so slow. And then he doesn't even get so much reward for it.
Only 60 seconds left. You've got to reboot, Tony.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously it's not lore accurate because you can't balance a game around being like lore accurate, right? Every comic book hero is always super powerful. So much so, comic book heroes have a lot of issues with.
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons and arguments. Sweet. Crunch time. Hang in there. I don't think that's looking at me. I hope Friday got that on video.
So much so that comic books have issues with power creep, like a lot of power creep, and basically who wins fights depends on who's drawing it, from what I understand, who's writing it.
Final 10 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
No.
Hurry up. Bombs away.
Final score.
They didn't even get on.
3, 2,
Alright.
1.
Finally, rare win tonight, guys. We had a lot of really shit, just like trolley games tonight.
Another epic victory. Big
No. Yeah, we constantly ran into pre-mades that just absolutely steamrolled our team. Then we got like super bitter and jaded fucks from the teams that we're on. We then proceeded to shit talk, throw when they're on our team, and shit talk. Good fucking shit. Like, so look, like, I'd say, like, we were basically relatively uncontested this entire game, right? And we still didn't do much in damage. Like, AoE damage should be really, really high. My final hits are even higher than Hella. Even though we're relatively... Like, we participate in basically every fight. Like, there's just limitations to his character. He either needs, like, a defense upgrade, or he needs an offense upgrade, or he needs an agility upgrade. His offense I don't even think is that bad, but apparently it is, because I was doing stuff and it wasn't even working. I think we just picked another shit character, guys, just like playing Thor. Thor actually really sucks, too, compared to the other tanks. There's a lot better tanks than Thor. I'm pretty sure Iron Man, there's a reason people aren't playing him. He's just not very good, especially if you get people that can aim. Or aim up. We had a game earlier tonight, guys, where we had just like an Iron Man just sitting above our team, and no one will look up at him except for me. Not even joking. We were in spawn. The guy was just hovering above our exit gate. No one was looking at him. Nothing. It's like, what the... Yeah, we are legit in fucking poverty tier here. And it's just... Yeah, getting a couple of good teammates is very difficult. Good evening, Edwin. Hey, so, could I have some good teammates? And pre-mades absolutely throw everything out of whack. I bet those guys that we played against earlier tonight are going to like max out at the top of gold. Maybe plat. And then that's going to be it. And then they'll quit playing the game because it's not fun. And fun for them is literally steamrolling noobs. Bad players. Like I said, I'm pretty sure as far as flying heroes go, the Red Witch is better. Storm is better than Iron Man. Probably should actually start playing. I'm pretty sure we're going to start playing Storm tomorrow. Iron Man just not very good. He just doesn't have anything going for him.
When you have been powerless, having
look how fast she flies. Look at this. You see how fast she's hovering right now?
in front of us.
Look at this. What is this?
Be strong.
Like twice as not twice. It's like 50% faster at hovering than Iron Man is. And earlier tonight we had like double Thors in our game. We had like 2 Thor mains in our games. For like three games in a row we had 2 Thor mains. It even made no sense. And like one of them didn't even know how to play any other character except for Thor, and the other guy always picked Thor first. Not even joking.
Team to win this one.
Not even fucking joking.
But it worked out for everybody.
Who do I get a bonus with? He's not very good. Hulk, I've seen one, maybe good Hulk. Good evening, Edwin, by the way. Maybe one good Hulk.
Round 1.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
Cool character, just...
Do you truly believe you can
30
stop my
seconds before
grand
you attack.
scheme?
Get ready.
Trickster, where will you make the world disintegrate?
Oh, this is hard. Asgard has been invaded yet again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2,
Now let's see if we get a cheating DPS on their team where we instantly die.
see them? Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The extra miles.
We must and shall save the world.
That one hurts. I suck.
Look out, spawn nest! Powering up! Bombs away!
I think I just need to hit F all the time when I'm in this mode. I'm not. This is like free DPS.
These mechanical arachnids are going to shanty guide us to retreat. Maximum!
No, this is not where we want to be. Oh, it worked out.
I like the cold.
Powering up!
I have made the nest disappear.
You could have saved him. You could have saved him, fucking Jeff.
Look out behind us.
Feeling sharp.
Denizens of the deep.
I need HP team. I'm ready on the team. I think I need to rebind some keys for asking for healing. Because asking for healing really needs to be a dedicated key. You can't use a fucking emote wheel for that.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
Bombs away!
Oh, it still actually takes time.
Enemy in front of us.
Straight on till Yggdrasil. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bad for a trickster.
Tremble before fast!
I like the cold.
Alright.
Wreak your creative destruction here.
There's another one down.
Yeah, dude. Like, this is kind of the players we're playing with, guys.
Tracking bombs. Previously clever.
I'm playing with people that legit are just like, not just like stay green. They're legit, like, they don't care at all. They aren't even trying to stick together at all. These are mixing with normal players. Like, what is going on here? Like, this isn't like... Touch my beam. Touch my beam.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Time for my biggest hit.
Behind us. So sneaky.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Try that. Oh, there we go.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, no, I need to shift. I need to shift. I definitely was out of position. He's like a kind of like a mobile weapons platform, but he doesn't really do the damage of being so mobile.
Powering up. Look out below.
And we gotta meet you, Titan.
You need me.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
They're having words right now in group chat.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
To the tapping operation.
I suck. So
Powering
close.
up.
This is your big chance.
Anyone say fireworks?
The spider nest is no more.
Double KO.
I like the cold.
These guys aren't. I mean, some of them were trying to kill me, but I'm just.
What do I hit next? I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
This seems wrong.
Powering up.
The current
All right.
score is 3-2-0.
Speed running, guys. Back to goal.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Unbelievable.
The right heroes.
Like I said, like one of the worst things you can actually do in games nowadays is legit just even talk to people. Like it just even those guys earlier took me mentioning that there's 2 Thor mains on our team being bad as if I was personally attacking them. Incredible. And then repeat attempted after that point, just kept trying to be toxic after that point.
Round 2, go!
Fill it. Consolidated. Conceded.
Bombs away.
Proceeded. There we go. Proceeded to be toxic after that point. The fuck my words, please. It's too hot out, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure the humidity is directly proportional to your ability to process information. When your brain gets too hot, then your body just, like, stops being functional.
Organic tech. I can work with that. Wait, is it slimy?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Census cells, I don't actually know. Is that true?
Powering up.
You need to stop that.
Like I said, it's just there's no point in actually talking to people anymore. It's not. Voice comms is also the same thing. And you can do everything. I am very confident every game needs to have a good ping system. That's it. Just allow me to ping well.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
And then people need to start pinging. There's a lot of streamers that actually don't use the ping system because they want to BM people not talking. Like, hey man, if we had voice comms, we'd do so much better right now. I don't have voice comms on. I'm pretty sure they're talking about stuff in chat right now, guys. I don't think you can ignore people. So I don't actually have team chat on. Can't actually I can't ignore people in the game.
Powering up.
A nice deep freeze.
Look out below. Got one in my sights.
Enemy in front of us.
A nice deep freeze.
Much to bring crashing down around.
Please. Please, give me my rest of my HP, please.
Powering up.
Better fuck off.
This is real!
Double KO.
I want that. I want that. There's this like is a cylinder. It's like a little small cylinder.
Amazing.
Tremble before
Dead.
blast.
I'm dead. Like look how slow he is. Why is he so slow? You legit have Spider-Man like flying around the map, like one-tapping squishies.
A nice deep freeze.
And he's just like, I'm gonna slowly hover up and down in place.
Lock onto this location.
A nice deep freeze.
No, I'm not going near that.
Enemy assistance.
I am ready to put on a show.
But there we go. Good thing you ran away from the healer that legit can't, like, you won't actually die if you're near. But I appreciate it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Iron Man's not even good. We have a fucking guy duplicating our pick.
I found one of our critics.
Maximum pulse.
Very juicy.
Nobody can hang
Down
with
to
the
30
pulse
seconds.
Sorry. No, it's
We probably could make this guy kind of work, but like there's legit
deep freeze.
other better characters in the game, so like why would you even try that?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Final 10 seconds.
I suck.
Ooh.
Powering up.
Like we're earlier tonight playing aside, we're playing against like complete pre-mades.
Look out.
Final
Like, he's a
score.
fun character. He
3,
has
2,
problems with his kit.
0.
Like he either needs more defense, he needs to either move faster, especially transitioning between abilities, or he needs to do more damage. Like even when we're doing well and being completely uncontested, you're gonna see there's DPS just higher than me. Like that in terms of us getting countered was next to impossible.
Oh, guys, we're back to gold, guys. Wow.
Look at this. So we did worse than the other DPSs playing Poseidon and Spider-Man, right? Look at this. Even though we're basically uncontested, there was like a best case scenario for Iron Man. You can't do anything, and that puts aside us like actually escaping, right? You should have like 350 HP. Cool character, but he's definitely has balancing issues. Aquaman, from what I've seen so far, seems pretty decent. He's better than Spider-Man, at least. Or not Spider-Man, Iron Man. I think, like, I actually really enjoy playing Flyers, and as such, I think tomorrow, guys, we're going to be playing maybe Storm or Crimson Witch. Also, I think Storm is the best Flyer, though, currently in the game. Putting aside Star-Lord. Star-Lords with aimbots are basically unstoppable. They'll literally just fly around killing everything. Yeah, I mean, like, character-wise, like, I'm not even, like, shit-talking his kit or his character. Like, it's just the balance of his kit's bad. right? Like you can't deny that was basically the best case scenario in which we were almost completely uncontested, and we still couldn't pull any damage numbers at all with an AOE. Like my mouse one is basically a constant AOE, right? And still can't pull damage numbers. Uncontested with Pharah, you can walk over the entire enemy team. This is in gold tier too. I think Storm could be fun. Plenty of other DPS. Aquaman seems pretty decent too. We're playing tank. One of the reasons we're playing DPS now is because when I play tank, it's pretty clear that DPS makes more of a difference in games opposed to tanking, just like in Overwatch.
Somewhere in the
How
world
fast you
is a
fly,
little
like,
girl like
just
I
at the bare
once
minimum,
was.
just like going up and
I
down.
fight
Look at
for
this.
her.
That's like 50% faster, 30% faster, 40.
Ride the winds!
Switch weather, movement boost, damage boost. Oh, so she has a little bit of a Lucio aura. I didn't even know that. Kind of cool. Power the weather to empower storm tornado grants movement bonus, damage bonus, and summons lightning to inflict damage. She has like a Lucio boost. Once again, guys, this game has a lot of similarities between Overwatch, Smite, League of Legends, but it's not, once again, it doesn't even matter that it's Marvel, by the way. It has nothing to do with who does it first. It's who does it best.
Feel the thunder! They've spotted us! Be strong!
Even gives you the indicator for how many enemies and teammates are in range of your ability. It's like Lucio.
Be strong! Let's end this quick!
Still, by the way, even though works for your vertical and horizontal, or down.
I bring thunder! You're in my storm! They've spotted us!
Holy fuck.
Double KO!
Three! A
That's
little
three!
Faster, my friends!
Wow, 4 in a row!
Is there any point in actually using your right click?
But it had to be
5! That's amazing!
It actually seems like your right click doesn't do that much damage, and DPS, like, you have to go into the animation to use it. Third of her HP. So, like, your left click does less damage, but because you don't have to switch into animation, I'm actually pretty sure the right click is a DPS loss.
Double KO!
That's hilarious.
That's 3!
It's not particularly because the ability itself does less damage,
4 in a row!
but rather because when you do it, you have to transition to an animation, and then out of the animation, start using your mouse 1 again.
Way to go!
You're thunderstruck!
Early game problems.
Double KO!
Like a range thing?
That's 3!
Struck down!
I don't know, maybe you can use it as a cheeky finisher. I mean, Thor's kind of the same way with his hammer throw, which basically has no purpose at all. Can't, headshot. Oh!
Go with the wind!
Double KO!
Her left click actually has damage fall off. And it looks like the right click does not. Oh. Tanks are more influential than DPS. Talking about Overwatch 1. Nowadays, yeah, I'd agree with that.
Blew them away.
Overwatch 2 is kind of a shit show. Overwatch 1, traditionally, DPS could carry harder than tanks. Tanks could carry harder than healers, and healers, you know, are kind of the bottom of the barrel. Which is why it's next to impossible to climb as a healer, as opposed to a tank.
But it had to be done.
Wow, 4 in a row.
No, that is damage fall off too. Not the screen shake.
Blew them away.
Ah, well, that's kind of cool. A lot of stuff in this game, guys. It's like straight from Overwatch, but it's basically needed. A lot of stuff, a lot of quality of life stuff that Overwatch didn't add right away into the game that very, very much was helpful. I don't see anything for screen shake. Every time she throws one of her wind things, it makes your screen shake. Really annoying. See that?
Go with the wind.
Right click's easier. It's not about the damage, it's about the overall DPS. I don't know if it's actually easier to hit at range. It's an unlimited range. Huh. Looks like the damage fall off might be a little bit better on the right click, but there is actually max range on it. It almost feels like her right click should actually be should penetrate. So it should be a projectile that can penetrate and go through multiple characters. Maybe it can already? Cat. Oh my god. Well, that adds a different dynamic to it. That.
Struck down.
That's okay, so that definitely changes things. That would definitely, I could see a use for that, obviously, when you're on your ground level. You're probably not going to get that when you're flying.
You rode the light.
Oh, actually, can you? Okay. Maybe you can actually just... No, you can penetrate with your mouse 1, too. Okay. So yeah, I don't actually know what the right click's for. It doesn't really do anything different or interesting.
They've spotted us.
Maybe you could use it as a finisher. Like I said, Thor's hammer throw is kind of the same boat. Or it's kind of pointless. You can occasionally use it for a finisher, but it's better to save up for your lightning throws as opposed to using his right click, his hammer throw.
That's 3.
You can actually penetrate with the projectiles.
Wow, 4 in a row.
They're also really fast, and they do a substantial amount of damage.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Blew them away.
Attack the moving one at longer range.
You rode the lightning.
I guess there isn't lead time, so you don't have to worry about that.
I see them.
I don't think lead time's going to really become an issue once they get better at planar. Pretty sure she's just better than Iron Man. We'll have to wait and see, though.
Have a tailwind.
I mean, that's kind of nice. Use it to escape.
bring thunder.
Her,
Let's end this quick. Be strong.
that does, like, no damage.
During my storm. You're thunderstruck.
Yeah. I mean, can you do it while you're queuing?
Feel the wrath of the goddess! They couldn't weather the storm.
Double KO! That's 3!
Lucky 3. You rolled
Wow,
the
4 in a row!
Dude, she's totally just better than Iron Man.
6 in a row!
Feel
Way
the
to
wrath of
go!
the goddess!
And you can move you can use your fucking Q as a get. Oh my god, what the fuck is it? It's not, you don't actually just use it the moment you queue. You can use it as a way to get out of jail.
That's 3!
What? What do you mean?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Like, look at this. You can actually use this to run away. You know, it seems like it's kind of shitty to do that, but depending on what's going on, it actually just, like, it's not actually, like, having options isn't bad.
Fell on them.
Double KO!
You're
Iron Man's just, like, I like his kick, guys. I love Iron Man as a character, but the way he works in the game right now, he sucks. He's bad. I thought he was bad the first couple times I played him, but I didn't, like, we had to play a night of him just to kind of get a feel for him. He is way too vulnerable, and he doesn't do enough damage for how vulnerable he is.
couldn't stand the weather.
Double KO!
Which, they could offset that by giving him more HP and making him more of, like, a Sky Bruiser if they wanted to, but in his current state,
Wow,
he's
4
not,
in a row.
he can't do shit. He just sits there, and then, you know, someone gets a good angle, especially a fast-paced character, and you're dead. Right-click, I think, still has limited usefulness. Powering up your lightning ability seems to also kind of be kind of useless. That boost. Oh, it's an addition.
Couldn't stand the weather.
Double KO!
Wait, does this boost my...
That's 3!
Doesn't actually add that much damage.
4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
3. A little streak during my storm.
Say this adds like 10% damage when it's running.
Blew them
Double
away.
KO!
Putting aside the aura, which isn't big enough for it to actually matter.
Wow, 4 in a row!
It does add some damage, so there's that.
Go with
Definitely some balancing modes in this game. As far as, like, it's not even like stuff being overpowered, although there is shit like Spider-Man, which combined with the shitty netcode and the
That's 3!
crowns hitting units seems to be very janky. We had Spider-Man's guys killing me as Iron Man earlier tonight, and they're legit like 10 feet away from me on my screen when they're killing me.
blew them away.
And it's like not even remotely close.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Actually be cool if like her E buffed her right click more. I thought that's kind of like something it might do, but it doesn't. Make it so it
I see them.
chain lightnings, but that might just be too
Double
powerful.
KO!
3.
That's
A little
3!
She seems pretty good to begin with. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we have to call things here for this night, guys. I definitely tomorrow, later today, we're gonna be playing more. I'm gonna definitely play Storm. I think Iron Man definitely needs some balancing work, even though he's a cool character. Just like Thor does. Thor is a fun character to play, but he's definitely a subpar tank compared to the other ones. So, yeah. We're going to call things here for this evening, though, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed me getting shit on, make sure you hit the follow button, and shitting back, by the way. Make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day. From late night to early morning, GMT minus 6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're out of here for this evening. We will be going back to Helldivers 2 on the 6th for the patch, and obviously the Warbond on the 8th, which should be a lot of fun, and we'll cover that obviously when it happens. Alright, guys, we're going to call things here. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys. Oh, by the way, obviously you guys are all upstanding citizens, and you would never do this, but I hear House of the Dragon Episode 8 leaked, so, watch out for those spoilers and such.